Alright. Hello, Levante. Welcome. Good to see you. I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Yeah, it's a pretty good weekend, and starting off the week with another New Vegas stream. So one thing about this game that is quite special is that I noticed that after if you remember, I crashed out of the game. That's when I ended the stream. I wish you can hear me. Anyways, yeah. So I went back to the game, and the game saves a point, exactly the point where I crashed out. So yeah. Oh, you could have been better. Oh, hopefully it's going to improve for you. Hopefully it's going to you're going to have some fun today with the stream. Yeah. So like I mentioned, I went back to the game and there was a crash save. I mean, in my I'd never seen that kind of thing before, and I really thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, a little feature that this game has, that it basically saves the moment that the game crashes, when the game crashed. So let me just show you. Yeah, so it says crash, right? Right there. So I was really appreciative of the fact that I didn't have to go back and then play the game to that point and just reload right where you left off. It's a pretty cool thing. Crash save. I think more games should have that. Yeah, the music's great in this game. It's a bit of a spin on the Fallout 3 theme, I noticed. It has a little bit of a western theme going on as well. Yeah, so anyways, let's go into it. What happened when we last crashed out of this game? So this was what was happening. Veronica and Rex were jumping at this scorpion, and this caused the game to crash. And yeah, they did pretty well. It's just the game's fault that it crashed out. Now we can continue on with a little journey, and there's another scorpion. Yeah, and then can quickly make use of this.
Hey!
I see. So game's being rather buggy. Yeah. I remember when I first played this game, it was quite a bit of a bug fest. Luckily, as you mentioned, the devs worked on it. I'm sure that Bethesda also did well to support the devs, Obsidian, to fix the game up. And I don't know what happened, but I think it's Rex's doing. Rex was able to find out the last remaining scorpion. Yeah, and then I think they still patch the game where it was playable, and basically, yeah, that's what happened. I think some other version of the game had a lot more trouble, such as the PS3 version. I think that was more of a performance issue more than anything, but I think they improved it, and I'm sure that, yeah. Okay, so let's check where I should be going. Yeah, I need to be going here to check out the scout, the Brotherhood scout. Need to be going in southwest direction. And I have the grenade machine gun, which I got from the boomers, and works so well. Worked well so far. Though I know that I noticed that I don't really have a lot of grenades. Oh, yeah, trouble for sure. A lot of these guys, and Veronica is able to do pretty well. And I don't know what that Scorpion is trying to do, but he's yeah, I think that's a bit of bug too. The bug for the bug. And one more Scorpion.
Gotcha.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, if I shoot the machine gun at this point, I'm going to cripple myself because of the range of the explosives or the, you know. Yeah, that was a pretty accurate shot, but that Scorpion was already dead. I like to, you can press the button and then keep the firing rate, but then I like to conserve some ammo here, so just using this as an instant grenade launcher. Semi-automatic grenade launcher. Works pretty well. I quite like this weapon. You can still fix it using the weapon repair kit. And yeah, so we are out into the open once again. I guess we didn't have to go through that Scorpion Field Valley. I think we started over there. And we climbed all the way up, and then we went all the way down here. And then we are back to where we started. And I guess that's the initiate. Alright. So he or she is spying on the... It's a she. He or she. Guess. I think it's oh, it's a he. Okay. I thought it was a she. Anyways, yeah, so he's spying on his powder gangers.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I'm Elder McNamara's representative. He's said to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Alright, so that's our first scout.
That report must reach the Elder's hands. I have nothing further to give you.
Okay, safe travels, Mr. Scout. I guess NCR didn't have enough resources or men to spare. I think they're stretched thin. That's why they couldn't Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I need to be careful. I thought it was a she, but yeah, I guess I should be a bit more mindful. That's for sure. Yeah, so this is the powder gangers, and they are now going to be openly hostile to me. Last time I checked, my relationship with them was vilified, which means I guess you cannot go any lower than vilified. There's actually one level up from vilified, which is hatred. So I basically burned a bridge with those guys. Okay, now it's time to go to Nipton. It's a pretty scary place where a lot of misdeeds happened by the Legion. And you can see their handiwork still. Yeah, last time I checked it was the same thing. I'm sure that they also mine this place. Open mailbox, and yeah. I'm sure that they mine this place. Maybe not, but I need to be very careful here. Alright, so they're having a nice dinner here before the Legion attacked and got them to a small square where they had to draw a lottery. And then those who lost out in the lottery got killed in many gruesome ways. Very unfortunate. And they definitely made a splash, the Legion that is, when they appeared. Yeah, I think they're, they are introduced as some very bad and very mean people. They're pretty clear cut where they stand on things. Flower? Okay, never seen flower before. They're being nice and trying to recycle, but that's all for naught.
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged?
Yeah, she likes
Fine.
melee attacks.
Yes! Finally! Everything is coming up for Veronica. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I think she can carry tin cans and other things like flour. I think she has the power armor now, so she can carry more, which is amazing. Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you. Welcome. Just started New Vegas here, doing some quest for the Brotherhood of Steel, and my hunger has increased. Need to eat something, some snack. Yeah, so let's continue on to meet the second scout. Hopefully he's okay, since now he's close to the Legion territory. Yeah, so the Legion has done some bad things here, some very bad things. You know, the mayor of this town was trying to run away from this place with money after cutting a deal with Legion itself. Oh, okay, so you see some dead NCR guys who got caught up in the conspiracy, and they got caught by the Legion and they died. And I didn't realize that they were here. If I found them earlier in my travels, then I would have worn its armor. So how are you guys? Hope you're having a nice day. Guess this was some kind of a post office. Jump. Oops. Okay. Alright, good. The next scout is up there. And I think this might be where I can drink. See the detail here. Oh, radiation. Yeah, shouldn't really drink from here. Lot of radiation. Alright, let's check the world map. Okay, so this is where I should be going. In this region, I found a lot of Viper gangs. Okay. Honey mesquite. Alright, so let me just take a look. Somewhere around there, but I see some coyotes or some animal. Yeah, so it's a coyote, I think. Wonder if it's going to be friendly or going to attack me outright. Send the root. Okay, that's good. Make another steam pack. Oh, yeah, I see some red markers, which means there's some groups of possible hostiles. But I do see my scout here. Yeah, so that's the scout. Hopefully he's safe. Oh, okay, I thought there was a coyote, but it was Rex. Man, Rex has a knack for scaring me. He's on top of this rock. It's a really good place to have a look at Lipton and the surrounding region. Yeah, it's nice place. Hello, same looking guy.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Elder McNamara, and if the bears are still hunting. That's the passphrase.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty accurate description of where the NCR is at right now. They're stretched thin and they can't really defend their properties or their territories. Okay, so let's see our next destination, which is going to be Camp Forlorn Hope. There's an abandoned BOS bunker too, so I guess we can check both of them. From Novak, that is. Alright, so Veronica, let's have a little talk.
What's up?
Let's talk about yourself.
My favorite subject.
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
One is alive? What do you mean by one? Do you mean the scout? Yeah, the scout is definitely alive, but then I guess before that I had to search for the party. The party of the Brotherhood patrols that were sent out also. Those guys are all dead, unfortunately. Yeah, the patrols are all dead, unfortunately. And then I got some power armor from them, and then also one of them actually, I gave it to Veronica, and you can see her wearing it right now. Ray makes Rex faster. Okay. Yeah, I got also the brain from a dog called Violetta from one of the fiends, Gardox, and then that also was supposed to make Rex faster. So yeah, I mean, these brains, I don't know whether they make any difference, but in terms of Rex becoming your permanent companion, I guess it does. I guess you have to do that. Anyways, a dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal? You want a nice dress?
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Okay. Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
Do you have any other family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
I guess she's talking about the Helios 1 battle. Something else?
Like what?
Yeah, ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
Hey, what happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents.
Okay, so she left.
Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
So you didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Okay, so tell me her name so we can find her together or something. Okay, so I guess we went through the personal profile, so discuss other things.
Ooh, got any juicy gossip?
Alright, so some questions I wanted to ask you, aside from personal stuff.
He was dead when I got there.
He was dead when I got there. Oh. Ever hear of a guy called Benny? Know anything about New Vegas? What do you think of the NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day.
Oh, wonder if they ever managed to contact the BOS in California, because there's some Brotherhood of Steel back in California. Okay, so that's it for now.
See you around.
Okay, so yeah, quite interesting. Yeah, there's somebody hanging around. I don't know who that might be. Be close by, but I think it's just a townsperson. Okay. Yeah. So toward northeast. Hello, KRC. Nice to see you. Welcome. Good to see you, KRC. Red grenade. Okay, so I don't know, 3 or 4? 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6. I should change the order here. 5, red grenade, 6. No, 5 is mercenary's grenade rifle, 6 is frag, 7 binoculars. Okay. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I hope hopefully there was a I mean, it was a busy weekend, but hopefully it was a good weekend for you. Welcome. I'm sure that yeah, I'm hope that maybe for you the upcoming week is going to be a bit easier. Okay, so there's this dead guy, Legion. And Legion's carrying a lot of stuff. I mean, they're really well provided for. Yeah. Oh, encumbered now. Okay. I guess I need to eat something. Am I yeah, I need some food because I cannot carry all this. Let's see what I can eat. Working beans. That's true, yeah. Taking some time off is going to really do you pretty well in terms of overall fatigue level. For example, if I don't sleep like regular hours, then that fatigue you know, compounds. So sometimes you just get really tired and fatigued for no reason. But then it was just previous days of or week of insomnia that kind of catches up with you. This skull must be somewhere around here. Oh no, still ways to go. Okay, so I'm not really well traveled here in this part. Seems that there's some geckos though, and he's now taken interest in me. Hopefully Veronica and others are ready. The fire gecko. I think I should let him come a bit closer and then now attack the leg. Okay, now he cannot really run, but he can still fire like that. Wow, it's now
Over here.
another one. Okay, so I think Rex is being a bit reckless here. There's another one here. I need to probably target this guy. 73, 4-leg. Young fire gecko, so I guess it's not going to be as dangerous. But who knows? Man, these are the big ones. Yeah. Goodness. These guys really didn't want to face in Fallout 2 and here as well. They're pretty powerful. And let me just check your health level, Rex. Oh, okay, he's okay. Alright, so I only got hurt. And still, there's one more fire gecko around here. Let me just get my grenade launcher out. Hopefully it's not too.
Hey!
Okay, now young fire gecko is no more. I crippled him even before.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
I think she meant the Legion. It's true. These ordinary guys with machetes and fruit. Gecko's DT is low. Oh, I see. Shotgun also works fine on them. I see. Okay. So these guys, they're like a glass cannon. I guess they don't really last long. Then the thing is, they can definitely fire that or spit that fire, which is going to damage you if you stay too long in that flame. Gecko hide might be very worthwhile to carry around, even more than the meat. That is. Excuse me. Yeah, so let's continue on, and there's some landmark over there. Hopefully there's going to be some marker that's going to be placed. And I hear some flying craft. Or it must be some kind of ambient soundtrack. It's a Legion. Okay. Hello, Mr. Legion. Of course, with Legion, I need to probably say because I don't know what the reaction is going to be.
Seeking your death, profligate?
I bear the mark of Caesar. Okay, so I got this mark of Caesar sometime before, I think, at the Vega Strip.
Forgive my challenge. I'll take you to my Deconis at once.
No. Oh, no.
Awe, why have you come to Nelson?
Well, I guess I didn't realize that I'd be transported here. Okay, what's the situation here?
My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us. Why should it concern you?
Why haven't you attacked the enemy?
I have attacked the enemy. I led the assault on Nelson with 2 Contabernea against twice our number. It is Caesar's wish that we hold this position. Our mere presence this side of the Colorado humiliates and demoralizes the enemy.
Maybe they have something called a terrifying presence, which is the perk in this game. We are demoralizing the enemy by leaving them alone?
I do not question Caesar's will. I do not second guess. I butchered this town. Those who weren't hacked limb from limb were forced to throw themselves from the cliffs. 3 more I have just crucified. All this in full view of the enemy's spotters to the north. Yes, our presence here demoralizes the enemy.
Yeah, I definitely would play along because I don't want to fight them right now. Even though they're only armed with machetes and knives, I think they might be overwhelming. And they're pretty quick and they can throw spears. No offense intended, carry on.
You are not my centurion. You aren't even legion. I do not carry on at your command. True to Caesar.
True to Caesar. Hey.
True to Caesar. Okay. Yeah, so this is what happens if wow, okay, so this guy apparently got tortured and killed. Yeah, so these guys are just savages. And they just follow. I mean, I'm sure that even the Romans back in the times where they were predominant didn't really resort to this kind of violence. And they're just raiders that found a large cache of Roman attire somewhere. I don't know where they could have found it, but maybe some of the attire looks similar to, you know, the American football, the armor that you wear in American football. Maybe they got a cache of that from one of the stadiums. They're from Colorado, so must be Denver Broncos or something that they have raided, and they found all this armor and clothing. Okay, so we are at, yeah, we are pretty close by. Let's just mark the abandoned BOS bunker. Yes, yes. Oh, welcome. There's a unique plasma rifle. Yeah, yeah. I need to search that because still out of my reach because I do not have the high hacking skill. But if I get like 100 computer skills, that's one of the areas I revisit. And it does make sense. Yeah. NCR does have service rifles and bandolier armor, although it's kind of poorly maintained. That's true. Yeah, I mean I think the Legion emphasizes melee and unarmed perhaps, and also survival skills. Must be some around here. Yeah, you can see that the color palette changes. It's really desaturated here. Do you notice this? It's not vibrant anymore. It's like full of gray. Even the graphics are different. I definitely noticed this, and it's pretty cool. Yeah. Desaturated. Ways to go around. Okay. I think this could be the way to reach that place. I think they have built it in the side of a cliff. Maybe I should go down to the river. I'll wait to get through without any skill use. Oh, wow, that'd be awesome. I think this might not be the way. But just like in Skyrim, there's a cliff face and jutting geometry, and you can use it to eventually climb down. Yes, Mr. House is still alive, and he wants me to get that platinum chip from Benny. And oh, how did you get down there, Veronica? Wow, you guys are really skilled in rock climbing. They just got down. Yeah, very impressed. Okay. They just ran all around here. Is it? Oh wow, this is actually pristine. Alright, let me drink. In his dream world. I guess Mr. House also uses VR simulation to stave off his death. Just like the scientist who projects himself to be a mean little kid. Mean little girl actually. I mean a boy, but a girl. Oh, okay. So there is a way up there. Man, this place is kind of depressing. Just from the sheer lack of color palette. Oh, now I face insurmountable geometry. Insurmountable. Incline. Free health up, top up. Yeah. It's true. The water is definitely wondrous thing. There's a lot more fresh water here than in Fallout 3. I guess this place was relatively untouched. In Fallout 3, there were like so many different patches of radiation that everywhere you go, there will be some radiation. You'll be swamped with it, basically. And what do you know? Yeah, we are. It seems like we are at a NCR camp, so-called Camp Forlorn Hope. It's quite a name for a camp. Yeah, not a really nice name for a camp. on the edge of a Legion territory. Mash the jump button and move left to right. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I get it. Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah. Thanks for the tip. Camp Forlorn Hope. So this is where the first recon guys were sent after they dealt with the fiends.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Watch yourself. We got hit by a Legion raiding party just the other night.
It's unfortunate.
Hey.
Hey.
Watch yourself. We got hit by a Legion raiding party just the other night.
Hope storage shed. Master Maze.
Nice
Hello.
to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you?
Oh, so I'm known in this part. How are things around the camp?
Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
Sure, I like to help you guys. Always willing to give a helping hand to NCR.
I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies.
Seems easy enough.
It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while.
Oh, something very important, eh? It's upcoming, I guess. Yeah, definitely they won't go quietly. I think they just die very quickly, the NCR guys.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you. There aren't any. But something tells me you're not here for that. What do you want?
I got some dog tags for you.
Good work. If you find any more, you know where to find me.
7 dog tags. So 1 dog tag equals 2 caps. I see. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I've been doing this shit for far too long and I've been in too many battles to remember. Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right.
Yeah, that's what they say always. Wish for nuclear winter. I mean, this game doesn't feature any rain or anything, any other environment. It's just really dry, just like the most of the days in New Mexico, I guess. So sometimes I guess they wish for nuclear winter every time they look around and see like desert all stretched out before their eyes. You can also play a hand of Caravan here. He seems so down though. Maybe I can play a Caravan to cheer him up. Bet a lot of money and let him win.
Things are still pretty damn rough, but we're keeping it together. Uh-huh.
So I expected him to tell me to get some supplies or something, but he just wants some dog tags.
Stay out of trouble. We have enough problems here as it is.
Yeah, so they mentioned about the monorail. And oh, okay, so this is a pretty nice setup. So finally some color is back.
Honored to speak with you, man.
And I'm pretty famous. It's nice. Major Platley. Platley?
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
Okay, so another guy with request. What do you need help with?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
Alright, I could do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Oh, okay, so now I can speak again and yes, Bernica is taking stock of things here. It's kind of surprising that she doesn't really have any reaction because NCR is the reason why her parents were killed. Oh, I guess Well, Tech Sergeant Reyes, I thought she was the first recon.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
So what do you do here?
I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do.
So what do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
Oh, man. Okay, so... yeah. You think somebody's listening in on your broadcast?
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us.
Oh, really? Okay. So, I'll be expecting some, or... yeah, I'll be expecting some action here at least. I guess this mission is not going to be your usual FedEx kind of quest. You think the NCR will be very concerned about this sort of thing?
I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job.
Hey, what makes you think you can trust me with security codes?
The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. They're useless anywhere else.
Alright, so I'll help.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright. Return to sender. Hello! Hello, Mimer. Nice to see you. Welcome.
Evening.
Evening. Oh, there will be some dilemmas, some hard choices to make. I see. There's a lot of stations. Man, I didn't realize that there are so many stations around this wasteland, Mojave Wasteland. Look at that. Foxtrot, Echo, Delta. So like there's 6 stations. Okay, so let's go back to Quartermaster Maze and ask him. Oh, it will be the end of NCR as you know it. And then it was given by a so-called desk jockey at some remote station for the NCR.
I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else I can help you with?
I see. Interesting backstory to it too. Major politely sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
The situation looks pretty bad here.
Bad? I've been doing this a long time, and I haven't been in many places that were worse than this. We've been out here on the front lines for a long time without any reinforcements or resupplies. That's what I need your help for. I sent some troops out to find more supplies, but they never returned. I need you to track them down and help them bring back the supplies.
Yeah, definitely politely asked. He's a polite man. Any idea on where I should start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1
Oh,
to see if
Helios
they had
1.
any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Okay, and then how can I help with your supply problems?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way.
Oh man.
You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
This sounds pretty dangerous.
Of course it's dangerous. Damn Legion raiding parties have been giving us hell ever since they took over Nelson. Hell, my men probably got ambushed by a raiding party. But we need those supplies and we need them badly.
Alright, is there anything to ask?
Make it quick. I don't have time to stand around talking all day long.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
So, there's some quests now. And I cannot forget about the Brotherhood quest.
Hello?
Oh, another named NPC.
I really don't have time to chatter right now.
Okay.
Dismissed.
Seems like you have a lot of time standing in front of this campfire. I don't know what you're doing, but... Okay. Private Stone?
I've heard of you. Did you figure on coming out here and helping us lowly troopers out?
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
Alright, goodbye.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's game over, man. It's game over. You're gonna die.
Evening.
Jail? Who's in jail? Nobody's in jail. Okay. Interesting. Maybe this is going to come into some use. Now it's night, so yeah, let's get out of here and then beat that Brotherhood scout. He's where is he? South of here. Okay. I think we can take the higher road. Any road around here? You're probably psyched out here. Oh, switch to my YouTube account. I see. No orange. Yeah, that's true. No filter. It's kind of cold and all desaturated. Definitely it's fitting with the name Forlorn Hope. Seems like there's no hope in this place. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, so I sometimes do jot down my thinking and my thought on Discord and discuss some things on what to play next. And people gave me tips on what to install as far as mods are concerned, and yeah, it's been pretty good so far, pretty serviceable. So welcome to my Discord channel as well. Thank you once again. So yeah, I think we can use this area to... You can see there's no roads. It is it's miles and miles of hill with cazadors and perhaps some bad other creatures of the night. And you can see Vegas over there. You can see the glow, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the glow of perhaps safety and prosperity. Okay, so I think we found our man. Yeah, we found our man finally. It's good that these guys are alive. I expected them to all like dead or something. That's usually what happens if I'm tasked to find somebody.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Yeah, so same passphrase.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
Okay, so the Scotch doing some good work for the Elder. And now, can either go back or do some quests for the NCR. Storing hope. Oh, okay. So we need to go to Helios 1. I guess I can fast travel there. Or I can walk, just like the guy suggested. Because he said he sent out somebody in search of supplies over at Helios 1, and they could have been caught somewhere in the middle. And it's not too far, so let me try to walk. It's over there, I think. It's just that big tower thing. There might be some cazadores, so you need to be very careful, but you can handle them. Alright, yeah, see you soon, event. So these are the cazadores, and it's already attacking me, as you can see. Yeah. Okay, guys. I think you can. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah. So as you can see, Rex has been stung.
What's enough of that?
Need to check his health. Yeah, it's going down pretty quickly, so I give him 1 steam back. That's going to perhaps negate the poison. But we have to periodically check his health. So it was around 260, and now it is 277. So yeah, okay, so it was not too serious. It was a young cazador that attacked. May 7th stream? Oh. Okay, I check it out. I check what happened on May 7th. I do have VOD both on YouTube and Twitch. I may have it cut down. Okay. I can just dispatch it. Yeah, so young cazador, not too bad.
Over here.
Another one? Oh yeah. Good job. I think he's okay. Young cazador do not have any poison gland that could be used to craft some things or be sold as some high price. Definitely commands more price, more caps than the red scorpion glands. Time to eat something. Pork and beans. Hey, don't see any NCR guys around here. Don't really see any soldiers. Although I do see a sign. I wonder what that is. Some kind of box. Huh. Oh yeah, so this is where the NCR guys met their end. Oh goodness. Dog tag. Forlorn Hope letter 1. Oh no, he wrote a letter too. This guy also wrote something. Supply shipment. Okay, I guess I need to take this back. And third guy, I'm being attacked. By who? Oh. Oh, the Legion. Oh, the Legion is attacking. There's an ambush. Infamy gained. Yeah, so yeah, it was a Legion. I'm hated now. Okay. Vilified. I'm really hated now. It's over. It's over for me, as far as Legion is concerned. Beware the wrath of Kaiser. Uh-oh. Now I definitely stepped in it. I should have just run. Beware the wrath of Kaiser. I just failed the quest as soon as I started. But they attacked, so I mean, it's failed. I hear you knocking. All these Legion, all these Legion quests are now being failed in sequence. Another failed quest. Render unto Kaiser. Because I'm vilified. Kaiser's favor. Yeah, all these missions. Mascot has a smoke look, yeah. The Vault Boy guy is basically just above it all. He's seen everything. Finger suspicion. For aiding and abetting the Legion's enemies, you have been declared in damnatio memoriae, an enemy of Legion in perpetuity. Many will seek your head as a trophy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm being hunted down by the Legion now. Alright, well, I made my choice. Maybe I should save. Maybe I should go back? Because curiosity didn't kill the cat, but it definitely made it enemy of Caesar. So I saved before Caesar's or Kaiser's wrath. Now focuses on me, and now I go back to the usual programming. Now I'm enemy of the... Oh, return the supplies to Quartermaster Maze. Okay, so I really didn't have any choice. If I decide to take back the supplies to Maze and help the NCR. So that part of the quest is done, right? Because I would have gone to Helios 1 to ask about these guys we discovered, but then they would say nobody came. And then I had to trudge back to the camp, but then we find these guys. Yeah, so no need to ask Helios 1 anymore. Okay, well, I think we are in also the contested area between the NCR and Legion, so I'm fair game. I'll be attacked.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, that's the phrase that is almost a meme for this game. Oh, alright. Maybe I should sleep somewhere because it's really late. At least the water is clean. At least we have no want of water in this place. Okay. Alright. All taken. Answered 4. Who's this guy? Dr. Richards. They have a doctor here? Cool. Do you have any workbench? Back. Warbed. Man, how many of you guys are here? It's occupied. Oh. Is there a trooper? I guess I can go to Horn Ranch. It's pretty close by. Sleep there. Our little favorite hiding spot. Okay, now unload all the stuff we have. Oh, not this one. Yeah, this is where the weapons go. Maybe incinerator. I guess. Wait, store it. Wait a second, maybe I can make something out of all this. Yeah. Maybe I can make it. Let's see. Now that Veronica is here, she's able to provide a workbench for me. Not about carton cigarettes, but maybe I can do something about this. All this. If I cannot do it, then I can store it.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Okay, 455. Basically, just cannot even move. I can still move. Okay. Let's see if I can make use of her ability.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Yeah, it's true. Like, no country for Brotherhood of Steel anymore. Power armor and laser rifles are still effective. Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually, they have to change. If it's worked for this long, there must be something redeemable about their beliefs. Have faith. I think they have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Okay. Can you help me craft something?
Step into my office.
Alright, now we have all this, yeah. All these items that we can craft something with. I was always wondering where the perfect safe house would be. And this is one such safe house, but then the thing was there was no workbench or reloading bench. But then now Veronica is here, at least we're able to craft something out of all the stuff that we got from the wasteland. So we can make something called dog hide belt. Yeah, that was rather quick, it's true. If you meant Veronica's piping up with the Brotherhood, yeah, I think we progressed the story there on her personal quest. Oh, step into my office. Yeah, it just flips on like a switch, and then she's able to help me. It's like once also like when I went to the Vegas clinic and then decided to get an implant for my intelligence. It was like it was just basically fade to black, and just resuming as if nothing special had happened. So you know, this game is kind of like that. I can make dog hide belt. What is it used for? Other crafting item. Okay, leather belt added.
Step into my office.
So I have to do this every time I craft something, right? She just gets out. Yeah. So this is a bit inconvenient because I need to ask her every time I craft something. Time bomb. Okay. Sure, let's make one. How many? I can make 2. Just make 1.
Step into my office.
And let's also make 2. Yeah, let's make 2. I'm stepping into office many times. Okay, anything else I can make? Nothing really much. Gecko hide, okay. Yeah, so if you have Nuka-Cola with me, I can make super steam pack. Amazing. I need Zender root for steam pack. Weapon repair kit, I need a lot of stuff. But then I need repair to be 50. I do have the stuff to make the repair kit, and this is rather useful. Because you don't need any other weapon to fix or repair your weapon. Metals to metal. I need a tin plate. Oh man, I just didn't find the tin plate over the course of my journey. Knife spear. Flame refuel, homemade. Sugar bombs, okay. Fire gecko hide. I need better repair skill. And also we can recycle energy cells that you have used. And basically sits at the bottom of your inventory as spent cartridges, but you can recycle it. You get one more shot of this.
Step into my office.
If you have like really little amount of these spent, you know, cells, then it's not really worthwhile. But then now here I have like 58, so it's good to like recycle this and then get some usable cell out of it. Gas bomb. Okay, I guess I can make gas bomb. The petrol chart time bomb. Recycle flame refuel. Okay. Alright, I think that's good.
See you around.
Advantage of being weightless. Yeah, that's true, Bars. And welcome to the stream. So they can sit weightless in your inventory until you decide to give them some weight and get them to be usable cells. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, venting cans I need to give it to I think Isaac at the Gunrunners. Auto cab also can be stored. Okay. These things can be sold at a higher price. And all these casings I can use reloading bench, which is not here. Ceramic inner plate. Okay, so I thought this was a plate that I needed for mills to metal, but it was a tin plate. I don't know like how to remember all that. Death Claw hand, okay. I think Death Claw hand was a craft item back in Fallout 3. Maybe this is the case here too. Drain, microvision cell, yeah. These are all weightless, as Bars mentioned. Empty sunset. Empty bottles can also be used to craft something, but I guess I don't have the skills for it. Empty syringe for the steam pack. Eggs for maybe. This is really yeah, this is really valuable. 150. Fission battery very heavy. Leather belt. Yeah, I don't know what leather belt is used for. Lunchbox is for the lunchbox mine, which is very powerful. Nice Tucker blood, I don't know what it's used for. Maybe it has to do with Nikins. Handgun, paperweight, pencil, yeah, all these things I collected. Okay, I just put something that I didn't mean to put, but I guess here we do. Scrap metal, I can bring it to Isaac. Sensor modules can be stored here. Shot glass, surgical tubing, I think this is for the doctor's bag. Tin can, turpentine, wonder glue, wrench, yeast. Okay, that's good. And Veronica can carry most of
You're
the
making me carry
stuff.
the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, she's the walking bench. With a tongue twister. Walking bench. Or workbench. Anyways, let's get all these things stored. Now I can walk. Alright. So we are crafting a lot of bombs. That's the thing, because I'm skilled in explosives. That gives me option to craft a lot of bombs. So we got gas bomb. Pretty powerful, 86 damage. You can throw this, and then I think it is proximity based. So if enemy comes near, it's gonna blow up and envelop them in flames, also burning them. Also made some other bomb, time bomb, which I guess you can set the bomb to be timed. So I don't know whether this is going to be useful in this the way I'm playing this game. But if you know their patrols, or if you know that they're gonna come for you, the big bad mutant, for example, then you can set the time and then blow it up. Or you can maybe set the time of the bomb, for example, and then leave it near Kaisar, and then just run before the bomb explodes. You can also do that. Has a DPS of 104 and damage of 319, which is really powerful. Satchel charge is 266. Now I think this has a satchel charge detonator that you can detonate at a safe distance. So there are a lot of different options to make things go boom. Yeah, this inventory design is pretty. It's just in keeping with. I think it goes all the way back to Morrowind, right? Morrowind, Elder Scrolls. Yeah, and then here you can craft food items, but a lot of the stuff that can be crafted here, you need survival skill, which I have really little, so I cannot do it. But then if you get like food stuff, you can make it better, maybe more nutritious. But there's some things I can craft here, but mostly it's drugs. or science. I can create party time mantis, rocket, but this is all drugs to increase your damage and damage resistance. Slasher is, I guess Slasher is upgraded version of Psycho. Psycho in previous Fallout, especially the mod called Fallout Resurrection, gave me tons of ability to increase my damage or resist damage. I think resist damage, but then here it doesn't really do that, so you need to upgrade that Psycho drug to be Slasher. Text inventories. That could be like the inventories from Dwarf Fortress. That could be pretty efficient. Yeah. Yes, illegal medicine you can create here to give you that upper edge against the enemy. Okay, so let's go back to Camp Forlorn Hope and meet this.
Security lapse with a monorail is a huge embarrassment.
Let's give this supplies back. He's not in. Okay, maybe hopefully he's not being kidnapped by the Legion. And some more steak. Yeah, this one. Okay, so where is that guy? Oh, maybe I didn't see him. Okay, so here he is.
Go quietly. The Legion can count on that. I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else I can help you with?
Illegal in the sense, I mean, it would have been illegal in the normal, like, outside of the game, but then you can create drugs on the fly. Well, of course, Fallout universe, basically anything goes. You can create all sorts of manners of drugs, and yeah, even the enemies use drugs before they attack me. And there's like a famous drug called Jet that revolves around like one companion, and the entire business that is based on this drug supply takes up a large portion of the quest involved in one particular area in Fallout 2. So yeah, it's a really big thing, that's for sure. I found the supplies you're looking for.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
Okay, and I also bought some
Thanks
dog
again
tags.
for finding those supplies. I've already started putting them to good use. Good work. If you find any more, you know where to find me.
Oh, and then I can trade now.
I don't have any supplies to spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need.
So he can only buy, and all he has is caps. All he has are caps. You can buy a lot of stuff from me. Right now, I just unloaded every stuff back at the safe house, so I don't really have anything to sell unless it is cigarette. All they have here are cigarettes.
Spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need. Uh-huh.
Okay, so I think Veronica has all the items.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, carton of cigarettes and pack of cigarettes. Let's sell all these.
I still don't have any supplies to spare.
He doesn't have any supplies. That's his thing. That's his shtick. Don't have
have any
supplies.
supplies to spare, but I got...
What you say? Like, I say hello and then I don't have any supplies. Okay. Yeah, I got half the value because of my poor barter skill. Okay, accept. And I think I can also sell healing powder because I don't really need healing powder anymore. It just fixes you for very little HP. 18.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The cigarette? I guess so. Yeah, people are stressed out here. Very stressed out. The cigarette for you guys. Hope you guys are at least a bit happy.
We're kind of busy around here for social calls, so if you're not here to help out, just stay out of my way.
I've helped Quartermaster Maze get some supplies.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
No experience points.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
They're saying first recons here, but I haven't met any first recon from Camp McCarran, who's helped me defeat one fiend, particular fiend boss, if you will. And then they moved here, but then I haven't really seen them. They wear this special beret. Okay, so this is the doctor that we saw sleeping.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
Did he meet him before? I don't think so. Major politely said you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yes, I have some medical experience. Okay, so you need only medical skill of 20 out of 100 to say that I have some medical experience.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Okay, I only know how to put on bandages. Take out bandages and put on the wounds, but I guess if you wanna trust me here with my medicine skills, I have a look. This man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 35 or higher required. Alternatively, if you have Med-X, whiskey, and surgical tubing, you might be able to treat him. Use medical equipment to treat. Do I have whiskey? Oh, you do not have any items. Only skill check for medical in the game. Wow, that's medical got a short shrift. Although I mean, medical skill gives you boost your HP when you use healing items, so I guess it is very useful. But in terms of dialogue options, I guess it is a bit wanting. 75. He's almost on the verge of death. His upper torso is covered in cuts and severely burned. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? If you have tweezers, Med-X, and Super Stim Pack, leave him alone. Okay, there must be some guy with easier wound to treat. 50. Okay. You may require amputation to save him. Are you sure to attempt this operation? The medical brace, Med-X, and bone saw. Leave him alone. I'm sorry about this. I guess they... Oh, okay. So now they are able to spare, as you can see, they're able to spare me some of this stuff. That's amazing. Before it was considered stealing if I take the item, so now I said I will be willing to help, and this guy opens up his clinic to me. So the medical brace was needed to fix one guy, and whiskey here is required also, and pack of cigarettes, I guess not. You can also take doctor's bag, which is very nice, and bone saw as well. And I think tweezers was required for one particular soldier. And anti-venom, I don't know about anti-venom, but let me just go back to this guy and see if I have the necessary. And crutches too, I can take the crutch. So Med-X, whiskey, and surgical tubing. I guess... Oh, I need surgical tubing. Alright, so where could I find surgical tubing here? Empty. Okay.
Hey. Hello.
Yeah, there's scrap items for sure if you don't pay attention. They're just lying everywhere else in the vault and what have you. But I guess it is good to, have a good look around and then see if you can take some of them and use it. Forceps, Med-X. Okay, Med-X is available. That's good. I think I do have some other Med-X in my inventory already. Okay, and wow, look at that. It's all the... Yeah. I think whiskey bottle is there because they use alcohol to sanitize. Pack.
Hello.
Okay, I need surgical tubing. Do you have surgical tubing?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes, I have surgical tubing. Just what the doctor ordered. Which is me, I guess, in this case. Okay, Using the Med-X to dull the patient's pain, you use a surgical tubing to reduce some of the bleeding and then sterilize the wound with the whiskey. The patient will recover completely in time. Wow. That's pretty cool. So medical brace, Med-X, and a bone saw, which I have, I think.
Hello.
Yes, my hoarding definitely paid off. Look at him. He's all amputated though. I couldn't save his limbs. You put the medical brace on him to stabilize his leg, and then you cut it. That's kind of bad. Then carefully begin to amputate the limb with the bone saw. During surgery, notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate it as well, saving his life. Alright, so this guy's almost dead, but let's see. Tweezers, Med-X, and a Super Stim Pack. Ah, okay. Super Stim Pack is very, very variable, but well, let's just go ahead and get all these guys up to. I don't know whether this guy will survive though. Use the Med-X and dull the patient's pain. Carefully use the tweezers to pick up pieces of shrapnel. Due to extreme loss of blood, the patient goes into circulatory shock. You quickly use a Super Stim Pack to stabilize the patient. You make a complete recovery. Wow, okay. Nice. So we saved all the 3 soldiers, thanks to my hoarding.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now.
Into my pocket? I finished looking over your patient.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Okay, alright, so this better be heading up to some huge payoff in terms of experience. Expecting around 1,000.
Back already? What do you need?
Just done with a lot of surgery.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
Do you have the troops to retake Nelson?
We have a decent amount of men, but it'll be a close battle. If you help out more around camp, I could probably spare some additional troops.
Is there any intel on the Legion forces at Nelson?
Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable.
Yeah, I need some time to prepare.
Come back when you're ready.
I think I need to herd crest. Also need to go back to the Elder McNamara over at Brotherhood of Steel to report, to hand in the Scotch report. So what was the quest? Return to sender. Head to the summit of Black Mountain and end Habitats. No, not this one. Upgrade Ranger Station Foxtrot, Echo, Delta, Bravo, Alpha, and deliver the radio security upgrade codes to each of the ranger stations. And also the Charlie. Okay, see, this is going to be very complex. Ranger Station Delta. Let's go to Delta first. It's closest. Oh, okay. Yeah, see you soon, MapMob72. Hopefully you have a wonderful time with your dog. Yeah, my medical experience paid off, I'm very sure. Using Stim Packs 20 times and using Dr. Bag as many times as my Stim Pack, I think gave me the experience to fix all those soldiers. Surprising that the amputated guy also is fair game as far as Major Politely is concerned, sending him out to face the Legion once again. I'm sure that that's not really going to end up well. I expected the NCR to also get hold of one of the power armors, but they haven't yet gotten or grasped the technology to make use of it. Oh, look at that! That's Hoover Dam, everybody. That's Hoover Dam. You can see it. It's pretty cool, and that is Fortification Hill. So the Legion is really close. They're basically set up to attack the Hoover Dam whenever they like. And you can see this is where the Legion is. Vilified, so I'm basically like public enemy number 1 there. Then they can go down here in mass and they'll take the dam once again. And this is wow, so the NCR is not well prepared because the only sizable NCR presence here is Camp Golf, and they're pretty far. And there's of course this Nelson, which is being a thorn in NCR's side because it forces them to spread their troops around here instead of focusing their attention to the fort. But also Nipton is Nipton, I think, yeah, also this was ransacked. I'm sure that this is also where, yeah, looking at the vilified tag, I think this is also where the Legion is. And Echo is really close to it. Let's go down to Ranger Station Delta, and I think... Yes, that's true, yeah, it's a huge... It's basically walking simulator, and then the companions are there to keep company. And it seems that this Ranger Station is still operational, okay, that's good. Oh, nice, okay. Cool.
It won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, so she's one of the other ranger, I think. Yeah, the sunglasses on. Pretty cool look.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
The bent tin cans. Need to upgrade its radio. Hello, Miss Sheffer.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
Yes, there's one-time pardon. I think that happened when I went to the NCR ambassador at the strip, and also the Volcas. I don't know who that guy is, but I first met him at Lipton. He's one of the guys who led the charge there. Also comes to the strip under disguise to give me the pardon, and also as well as the Mark of the Kaiser, which allows me to pass through the security or checkpoint unperturbed. I think you can go as far as I think if you take the quest from the Camp Forlorn Hope, I think that is where the line is drawn, and I think the same goes well for the Legion in Nelson. So I think that is where you have to decide which side you're going to be behind. In my opinion, I think, from what I played. I brought radio security code updates from Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
I'd like to know more about the Rangers.
Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a Ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing.
Okay, and what do you do here?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
Oh, I think you see some action.
Ma'am.
Very soon. You're very close to the Legion. Okay. I went to Boulder Beach before, but I didn't notice that there was... Oh, I noticed some Marlurks, but I think they're not attacking me outright, but then...
Gotcha.
Yeah, Rex, I love you, but sometimes you gotta learn to not be as aggressive. A bit higher, I guess. Dead. Nice job, Veronica. Nice punch. Like a Falcon punch. Lake Lurk are just your normal variety grunt lurk. Lake Lurk creatures. There's Lake Lurk Queen and Kings. And they attack using the psionic or the ultra wave concussion waves or rays. Oh, there's that station. Okay. A lot of legwork. Almost run out of the 25mm grenades for the grenade machine gun. Been pretty useful so far. I don't really need to aim using the bat. Okay, so here is another ranger station.
You ever think about being a ranger?
Well, if you give me those sunglasses, sure. What are you pointing at? Oh, yeah, pointing at the fort. Kind of funny that all the ranger stations, you can see the fort from all the ranger stations. So up to I don't know what ranger station this is, but yeah, it's pretty interesting that all the ranger stations you can actually see the fort.
Protecting the monorail. You don't even need to feed him that much. He'll get it done.
So giving them the security codes is very important. Yeah, so this is the guy we met at Lipton, and this is the guy who also gave me that Kaiser's mark and the amnesty. Hello, Castillo.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Pretty nice beard you got there. Yeah, so new security code.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Why is this place?
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
Bye.
Don't get killed out there.
Alright. So I guess this is Ranger Lineholm.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
So you're a ranger.
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
Wow, really? I didn't know that. Any interesting places around here?
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
Yeah, so that bomber was buoyed up to the surface because the boomer requested it, and then there was a final mission for the boomers, and I got the trust of the boomers, and now they're gonna help me to they're gonna help me in some capacity. Let's just say that.
So long.
Alright, so Ranger Station Alpha is upgraded.
Cons in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
I don't know about that. Okay, so we have to go to Bitter Springs Recreation Area to... Oh, Bitter Springs is still light. I never visited this place before. I guess it's a good time as any to do it. Bitter Springs is where the NCR, I think, drove the Great Khans away from... I mean, I guess they fought the NCR, and then NCR committed some atrocity here. Boone knows it really well, but then he doesn't want to talk about it. Alright. And apparently NCR still remains there at Bitter Springs. We see some cazadors. They got 10. I think I kept to the opposite side of the road. Okay, almost there. You see that big tower? Okay, seems a bit more fortified. Keep out, it says. Definitely keeping us out. Go. Tilden.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
Ray sent me here. I got a security update for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
Oh, okay. So, what is the price right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
You need a water chip or something? Since you have extra ammo, could I have some of that ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Okay.
Alright?
What was it about the surplus ammo?
We keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
Okay. There are a lot of cazadores. We can try them first.
Alright. Careful out there.
So I think this is 4th Ranger Station. And Rex is still outside for some reason. Hello.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
Tilden mentioned you had surplus ammo. Mind if I have some?
You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo.
Oh, cool.
I really shouldn't be doing this for you. But there's no way we're gonna use all of this, or be able to carry it with us.
60. Wow, that's a sizable amount of ammo. And 30 Magnum rounds too. Wow. What do you do out here?
We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction.
Okay, so it's Lake Mead, not Lake Med. I was wondering about what it really was, but it's Lake Mead.
Yep.
Okay, so nice lady gave me some nice amount of ammo. Okay, like some tin cans. And where is the radio station? Oh, we can also take some purified water. I have myself. They say they need some water, but then in front of them stretches Lake Mead, which is a source of pure water. I guess it's around the back. This area is a bit different, which I appreciate, than the other ranger stations. It's not copy-paste of the other ranger stations in the area. This guy wants to, I don't know, take a piece or something. Alright, so there must be some radio guy sitting down somewhere. Right? Yeah, I think this is the radio, but where is the operator? Let me see. Charlie Echo Foxtrot. Bravo. Oh, okay. So they don't need any updates. Or I already did it. Red Rock Canyon accepted. This is where the Great Khans are driven off after the Bitter Springs incident. Curry Junction, Black Mountain. Okay. So we covered most of the map here, as you can see. Yeah. I guess there's some place here that we can place a marker near along the side of the road here, but then most of the map seems to be populated. I haven't been to a lot of vaults, only been to one, but I heard that there are more, a lot more, so maybe I will encounter some of them. So we go to Bitter Springs and place a marker there. Oh, Levante, just still doing welcome back, and I'm still doing the ranger quest, going around the ranger stations to update each broadcasting signals. So this quest that you mentioned is going to have a lot of ramifications on how the NCR does each business. Yes, Bitter Springs is high up there. Jalapeno, nice. At least I know Jalapenos is called jalapeno, not jalapeno. Bitter Springs. Go up here. Seems like I'm blocked off. I think the game does not want me to go to Bitter Springs. Or oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the way to Bitter Springs, as you can see. Bitter Springs, NCR stamped right on top. Anybody here? Yeah, it's a pretty big place. Okay. And you can see the Great Khan's mark, but then there's an NCR plaster now that they have been driven off. Sundown curfew, no squatting within view of camp. Keep your food, water, and patch away from camp supplies. No mixing. No mixing. Claimant seeking property of kin. Bring quartermaster details of witness. Triage decision appeal no longer accepted. No firearms use. Okay, no firearms use here at Bitter Springs. Understood. Can I sleep here? Yes, I can. Alright. So what's this place about? Can I get a quest? Quest or two? A doctor. Refugee. Refugee. Lieutenant Markland. Hello.
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
I need medical supplies.
I'd love to help you out, but I'm pretty strapped here as it is. I really don't have anything to sell you.
Oh, the event means gallant in Old Hungarian. Oh, that's really interesting. The event. I see. That's pretty cool.
Stay safe out there.
Vodka? Oh, right. Vent. Oh, Levante. Levante, right? Levante? Sorry about that. Captain Jills.
I've been sending requests for relief for months now. Didn't think they'd send you, though.
Wow, it's really old Hungarian language. Nice. Are you aware that your flag is upside down?
Of course I'm aware. It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon,
call.
I don't know what will happen.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief.
Oh, okay,
As
so...
if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Oh, wow, so they have their troubles of their own. No, not much. Okay, so this is another song title being used as a quest title. There's a Hungarian warlord. Oh, wow. Special cavalry to send out messages. Goodness. Could have been pretty, could have been a spectacle to see those messengers. You can't really mistake them for anybody else. Where did you get your new trust from?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
What kind of supplies?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
Okay, so how can I help with medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
Lieutenant Markland about finding medical supplies, okay. What's this about someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him.
Alright, climb every mountain. So there's a sniper that is picking off 4 refugees and NCR soldiers here. Interesting.
Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here. Good luck.
Alright, so Veronica, what do you think about this? Should we go after these guys?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, of course. You're the NCR, so I understand. So it's a rank of a cavalry messengers. I think cavalry messengers had to be both very fast and very responsible, because it is crucial to send some messages. So it must have been a huge responsibility to get that rank. That's for sure. Climb every mountain. Alright, let's search for this bastard and bring him to some justice, or talk to him about what is his beef with NCR. I think I know why, because Bitter Springs is where a lot of bad things happened. And it seems that if NCR was able to climb up a bit, then they would have found the source of the attacks. Google Translate cannot be that accurate in certain languages, I think. Enter Great Khan Supply Cave. Yeah, so this is probably where this guy lives, and there are a lot of ants. Of course, the ants couldn't have shot down the refugees, but I guess he's hiding among the ants.
Over here.
Giant soldier ant? Oh, okay, so these guys are not too bad. As you can see, I killed in one shot. And I think Veronica can do pretty good too. Yeah, already down to its health. 1/3 of its health. Nice. Wow, I just punched him left and right. Good job. My radiation level has increased, unfortunately. Minor red poison to take some red X. Red X. Hello, Met Mob. Yeah, so we are trying to find the source of the attacks on a place called Bitter Springs. Bitter Springs is where the NCR has driven out the Great Khans, and we are trying to search for the source of these attacks that have been happening recently. I need to take a red X and also some red away to bring down my radiation level. So, yeah, it's pretty... I got some achievement out of this. I don't know what.
Trouble.
Already killed though. Okay, so all this food stuff, nice to have. Hydra. Radioactive supply cache, okay. Dirty water. Wonder what this is for, but
You're
sure, I
making me
take
carry
it.
the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean the food is pretty good, right? Not a food for you. Let's see. I guess I can just give her the dirty water. Some snacks. All the gecko meat. And I think I'm good. Yep. Purified water right away. Steam pack. Super Steam pack 13, not bad. Steam pack 41. I didn't get to use a lot of Steam packs these days, thanks to my companions. Seems that, yeah. This is just a cave system. Nothing really much aside from the ant. This is not where the Great Khan is hiding or the sniper is hiding. Oh man, that gave me a bit of a little spin there. Yeah, I try to reason with him for sure. I think there's a way to talk. It'd be nice if I can get to the next level so I can improve my speech skill. It's almost there, as you can see. 70 or so left. So if I Yeah, I think I should level up before seeing this guy, but we'll see what happens. Ooh. Here. Okay. I see. Oh, wow. Night Stalkers. Now, I have seen young Night Stalkers, but didn't really see a lot of adult Night Stalkers. Come on, Veronica. Oh, Mysterious Stranger. Oh, nice to see you again. You're there when I least need you. And you... I don't know what you're trying to do, but can you also get the last stalker? Oh, I think he did. Okay. Alright, so I got a level up. So let's increase my speech to at least 50. I think that's a good number, 50, and the rest is going to go to science. Huh. Alright, seems like a place where somebody might be hiding in. I increase my speech to 50, so hopefully this is all I need to make him go away. Hello? Anybody? Yeah, as you can see, they really hate the NCR. The Ranger and the troops. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna touch this guy's stuff, but... Huh, is there some kind of a hole here? No. Need some food. Guess some of those Brahmin steaks. Good eating. I heard that I think Netflix or Amazon is making a Fallout TV adaptation of Fallout. I wonder how that is gonna go. Going to be rather interesting for sure. Huh, okay. So here once again we didn't find our men, so to speak. Let's check out some of these ammunition box. Nice. Yeah, I need this. Explosives case. Nice. All these explosives. Whiskey. Locker. Drugs. Hopefully he doesn't mind. Reduce sec. Maze. Not. Yeah. All this might come into some good use. Nordic. Is it Finland? Oh, Finland. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I've seen some Finnish people commenting on the videos that I made. Remember, like Panzer General and also I think Combat Mission. Yeah, it's pretty cool to have you, J Kappa. Okay, so where is this? So second cave did not turn up anything, so there must be some other cave system. That is the first cave that I went, the ant cave. Alright. Yeah, so you need to climb every mountain. That's actually pretty appropriate for this quest. Alright, Rex, I'll be there. No, not this one. I don't think this is the one. Maybe I didn't explore all this place? Then more to this area? Oh, maybe here? There's something here. No. Yeah, the marker points me out of this area, so this is not it. Oh, okay. Maybe I can climb up here and then... There's a second cave and there must be a third one, but to be able to walk up a bit... Oh, okay. Maybe this is the one? Not so sure. Could be. Oh, been to here already. Okay, it's not it. Maybe there's a second one, just nestled in between the two caves that we visited. That is the first one. We definitely need to climb every mountain. Oh, JM, nice to see you. How are you? Right now, doing the Vega stream right now, new Vega stream. Just doing some... Was doing some Brotherhood of Steel quests, but now I'm trying to find out who keeps sniping at the people in Bitter Springs. So you're gonna get carried away by the quest lines here, which is pretty interesting. Kind of getting swamped by this quest. Red Rock Canyon. Oh, yeah. So the Red Rock Canyon is around here. Like, where is it? Yeah, here. But right now I'm at the Bitter Springs, and so apparently there's a guy who's shooting at the soldiers and the refugees. So I'm entrusted to find who that might be, and explore some cave systems that might lead me to that culprit. But so far, just found some traces of the Great Khan. So I got to the second cave here, and there must be some other cave around here, I think, but right. It's one cave. But there must be a third cave, or I don't know, maybe I'm not looking at this correctly. Maybe I should look at the cave systems from other peak. Oh, okay, that's good. I do post whenever I go live on my Discord channel, and also when I post some videos on my YouTube channel as well, currently of the previous Fallout stream. Okay. Maybe I can find him during the night. Is this a time-based thing? Because this game does have some time-based quests. Okay, so this is the second cave I went. And I guess I didn't explore this enough, perhaps. Compass, yeah. Compass definitely will help, but... Oh, okay, so you can see them telling the story through the cave paintings. The NCR attacked and they fought back. And is there any other paintings? Yeah. Huh, okay, I wonder what this is. Oh, this is NCR bear. They just really hate the NCR. I guess this can only end up in bloodshed. Yeah, definitely need to follow the compass. I think the compass leads me outside once again. Yeah. And then he's pointing at... Also pointing at the... I guess there's something else. But then I cannot climb up in this area. Yeah, it's all blocked. There's a wall here, invisible wall. Grilled cheese, that's awesome. Oh, there at night. Ah, I see. It could be true. I think the first time I arrived there or went inside, it was I think in the morning, maybe early morning. So yeah, so it also tells me to go outside. Maybe I should hide during the night. Yeah, so I think I should just wait until this guy appears. You can see that they have been bold enough to come down here and then scribble this, so I think we should wait around midnight. Yeah, I'm also getting hungry too by the mere mention of the grilled cheese.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Sight, isn't it?
Bitter Springs is quite a sight. It's true. If you look at from this hill. Anyways, let's ask the doctor whether he needs some supplies. Actually, I was able to manage to do some surgery on the soldiers over at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah? What is it?
I'm hurt. Or Captain Gilles said to talk to you about medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Major psycho what now?
I'm an army field medic. I can treat bullet wounds, shrapnel, trench foot, no problem. But this, the kids and the psychological trauma and all the rest, is out of...
Wow, really? Goodness, it is definitely high stakes now. Now that the NPCs are in danger from this guy. Find the book and bring 3 doctor's bags. Where would you want me to look for them books?
Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Smaller traders aren't likely to have anything that esoteric.
I look out for books like you said.
Thank you. Any help you can give would be a godsend.
Oh, okay, I can give him 2 doctor's bags now. I brought you these doctor's bags. I hope they help.
These will be a big help, thanks.
Bye.
Stay safe out there.
And I spy a doctor's bag over there, so if I can steal it at night, maybe I can give him this one, so that I can get my fill of the requirement. Alright, try that out. I definitely save and then see if I can spot some of the attacks. So I stay here until the night. Oh, it's really early in the morning. Okay. Can do some errands. Fixing things. Yeah, so this is all like off limits, even the tin can. So let's go and do some other quest. So I'd like to hand in the tin cans at the gunrunners. Yeah, you can give stolen doctor's bag. That's what I thought the moment I saw the doctor's bag behind him.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay, so let's get all these tin cans and metals. Alright, got some scrap metals for you.
Can I help you?
Do you have enough scrap metal yet? I got some scrap for you.
Alright, what you got?
Tin cans.
Thanks, that'll help. Alright, what you got?
23 tin cans, 24 bent tin cans, scrap metal.
Thanks, that'll help.
Do you have enough scrap metal yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Later.
And time to try to get the medical book over at the Greensim Caravan. Still in the morning, I think.
Your lady friend seems out of place here.
I guess. Yeah, she's wearing a power armor, so she really sticks out. Hey, sir. Do you have any medical books on you?
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
McCurry needs a regular shipment of Brahmin meat and spices. Oh, okay, so McCurry Camp, the NCR major NCR camp, formerly Las Vegas airport. There was like a mess hall where I asked this guy whether he needs any help, and he said that he needs something fixed, as well as some meat supply, steady meat supply and spices to keep the morale up. So this is the quest related to that, or conversation related to that quest.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps.
So we dealt with meat already by contacting some other guy, so I just need spices. What's the problem? They have vegetables. Trade them for that. It's the NCR military. You can give them a deal, right? I'll be right back.
Just let me know when you want to talk numbers.
Alright. I think I need to increase my skill. Next level up.
The NCR is fortunate to have your support.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Show me what you have for sale. Blake. Okay. So Zeph glove. Interesting. Could be interesting weapon for Veronica. Or cowboy hat. Purified water, I guess I get 3, and Il Phantoma, sneak plus 10. Actor's bag, I can buy one. Just I have a lot of caps, so I can just spend some money. Miscellaneous. Okay, so any books. Wow. Increases speed of plasma projectile. This could be very cool. Stress and Wandering Refugee, a primer. Okay, so this is probably the medical book that the doctor wanted. I don't know about this though. Tiny babies, but it doesn't really have any weight to it, so I buy this as well. And I think I buy that plasma rifle accelerator as well. Laser beam speeder creates 2 beams that together do increase damage. So this makes it some kind of a close range shotgun type of weapon. Duct tape. Yeah. What is this? Increases ammunition capacity. Okay, accept. I see. You need both books. I see, and then yeah, I think it was a pretty clear cut as to what those books are about. Yeah, okay, that's cool.
Hey there, friend.
This guy, I helped him escape the powder gangers when we first met at Good Springs.
I'll see you around.
It's good to see him nice and sound.
Lafferty's been riding asses again.
Okay, now this is 11:42, so still a lot of time. What we can do is... Okay. Camp Forlorn Hope about reassigning... Ah, okay. So, this is quite interesting. Yeah, so Camp Forlorn Hope also needs a lot of men, but then you can convince the guy, the Major Pilotti, or... what was his name? Politely? To send some soldiers over to Bitter Springs to help them. Also, you can talk to Camp McCarran about reassigning soldiers to Bitter Springs, or even Camp Gulf. Okay, that's really interesting. I think I will choose Camp McCarran because that's where their headquarters are, and I guess they have a lot of soldiers still there. So maybe I can convince them to reassign some soldiers to Bitter Springs. All right. Oh, actually, yeah, pediatric book and a psychology book, both books to Lieutenant Markland. And I can also bring the last doctor's back. Okay, so let's go to McCarran. And then I think it was James Shue that we need to talk to. Return to sender? Let me see. Return to sender. Upgrade. Oh, I did some upgrades, but then still need to deliver some codes to the last of the stations, so I can probably do that before the night falls. I think I have 2 or 3 more to go. Yeah, I mean these soldiers, what they do is they just go to Vegas Strip and then gamble away their money, not do anything productive. And just patrol the free side with no particular aim, so I think they'll be better served over at Bitter Springs. It's a really cool source of
here than we thought.
pure water.
We couldn't hold Helios 1.
Yeah, lot of troops. Okay, so where's James? James?
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
I don't know. What's your problem with how I look?
You're back.
Yeah, she's not the person.
Yep. See you around.
Talk to James Shue. This is my second playthrough. I played my first playthrough was like 11 or 10 years ago, so I mean it's been a long time.
Hello.
So some of the details I really am very much in the dark.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey, I think that is to monorail, as you can hear the sound of the monorail. Yeah. Monorail's been destroyed, and I heard that in some games, people do notice that soldiers do talk amongst themselves and monorail's back, but unfortunately you can actually use the monorail even though they said it was repaired. Yeah, it's been a pretty long time, eh? It's been a while since the game's release. A lot of things happened. You know, Fallout 4 got released. Where is this man? Inaccessible. Okay. James Shue. I need to talk to the guy. I think this is his office. Is that James? Oh yeah, I think this guy is who we are looking for.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Wow, cool. NCR safe house key added. That's pretty nice of you. 15 jails at Bitter Springs needs reinforcement. Can you spare any?
I appreciate your concern for Bitter Springs. You've already been quite helpful to the NCR. I suppose it's only right to return the favor.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Bye.
That was pretty easy. It's good to have some good relationships with the NCR already to ask for favors. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I remember that. Constant reminder, settlements are under attack, they need help, they're out of food. I gotta do everything for them. I mean, in New Vegas too, I'm basically doing everything for the NCR right now, but then added to that, you have a settlement to take care of. Pretty cool concept, but then I think might have worked better perhaps as a like multiplayer feature, and I guess that's where they got the idea to do 76. And I guess when it first released, didn't really turn out or expected the game to be in that condition, in that state. Right now, let's go and do some of these other missions, like return to sender. Yeah, and then what is next? Foxtrot? Okay. Yeah, Foxtrot is rather close by. So let's go up there. It'll be pretty easy to see the big radio tower. We need to go west. A lot of towers around here. And before I forget, let's upgrade our plasma rifle. Plasma rifle. Mod. Accelerator. Increases speed of plasma projectile. Nice. Okay. So plasma rifle plus. How fast is it? I don't know. Let's try it out. Wow, it's like a laser. Yeah, two games themes are rather different. That's right. I agree. Oh, there's that no good fiends. That's true. Yeah, in 4 you basically are tasked with being a general, and let me just get this guy. It's too far away, I think. But you can see the fast projectiles definitely helping here. Although not really that accurate. Okay, a good amount of experience. So these guys are still active. Yeah, so in Fallout 4 you become the general and you shape the wasteland the way you want it to be shaped. In this game it seems that the game forces you to do certain stuff, commit to certain stuff, so that perhaps the game shapes your character in a way. Yeah, you're like a basically nobody. You almost died, and then you come back to life, and then starts the adventure, leaving behind your previous role as a courier. It's a pretty cool name, the Courier. Alright, we see some perhaps cazadores from the way it moves. As you can see, the compass, the red, it constantly moves, which means that it is a telling sign of a cazadores. Okay, they didn't come a bit, and then okay, alright, so I think I'm more concerned about this. Monsieur Stranger, please. Monsieur Stranger. I think Rex is gonna die soon. Critical strike, and then it's dead. Okay, good job, Rex. I think you need to have some. Oh, okay. Rex definitely needs some steam pack after this. So I cripple its wings and it forces it to just stay where it is. Good job, but then let me just check. More enemies? Nope. Okay, I give him steam pack just to make sure. And how about you? Trouble? Okay. How about you also get some steam pack? Okay, here it comes. Here comes the majestic Cazador. And he's dead. Okay, so that was a really good shot. Or maybe it's not dead yet. Wow, it almost like... Yeah, I had to get up and then attack Rex.
Come on.
Yeah, you make a name for yourself. That's right. And then in 4, I think you get a power armor. I guess you get teased with the power armor from the very beginning. You get to use it, I think. Yeah, I remember you being in the power armor. They just throw it on you, and then here, have fun. There's nothing really wrong with that, but it's certainly different. Okay, now that is over. It's been quite a battle, and this guy succumbed to the poison. It seems. Ward, his name is. Poor guy. And yeah, this is all like, oh, a lot of wood chipper. It's really heavy. The heaviest thing that I've ever seen here compared to the volume of the item. Look at that, 50 pounds? It's made out of some kind of a lead or something. Anyways. Pick up all this crap. Oops, okay. Guernica, get out of that area. I need to pick up some tin cans. So she doesn't budge. Mentat, nice. I can make party mentats now. Poison is still there. Oh, if I leave combat companions to get the HP back, I see. Oh yeah, you can also push. That's good. Yeah, it's definitely yeah, it's definitely nicer than trying to move away and then get the character to follow you.
You're making me carry the heavy
Alright, thank
stuff,
you for that. Thank you for telling me that. Okay. Seems that I got some crap here. Maybe I picked up some just by mistake. Okay, oh nice. Another blue star cap. Somebody's going to come for me if I collect any more of these. I think someone mentioned that early in the game. Still waiting for that guy to come for me, ambush me, or do something.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! What is this? Unwelcome guest. Nice. Yeah, I do appreciate New Vegas for some things, but then yeah, I mean it still contains some of the old mechanics that other games had. I think it's definitely improvement on Fallout 3, and I did play Fallout 4 to its completion, and I think New Vegas seems to be more of an RPG than Fallout 4. Right now at least, because it's more story and yeah, I have to play Fallout 4 again to see and really compare the two, but from what I play right now so far, I think this is more of an RPG. Not that, you know, either game is any worse for not being RPG or straying away from the formula, but Okay. Why am I carrying 4 wine? I think I did it by mistake, or the character picked up some wine. I don't know, like where, but it just picked it up from somewhere. Maybe Veronica gave it to me or something, was slipped them into my pocket when I was not looking. Oh yeah, like the Cazador, right? Yes, it just spawned out of nowhere, and you can see the nest. Oh my goodness, right on top of this shack. That's why this is considered Cazador territory. And am I there yet? I'll just do it. Oh, okay, I got it behind, and the second one was not that great. Ran off to somewhere, but here you go. It's so quick, right? It just comes at you right away. Okay, I'm dead. No, not yet. Triple torso. Okay, so why can I not aim at the Cazador? Okay. Oh, it's already dead, that's why. Any of you need a... I think you might need a steam pack. She doesn't need steam pack, but we'll see. Yeah, this is Cazador Gauntlet. Oh, I see. Yes, Boone definitely wants to keep his beret. His perfectly conditioned beret, and you can see Rex needs steam pack. Oh man, how many Cazador have you killed? Maybe Veronica will ask, look at the nest. One nasty nest. Group of nest. And I think we see the station, but I think we are going the wrong direction. Right into their trap. This is not good. This is what ends perfect speed runs. Or something, I don't know. Or ends no hit runs. Or no death runs. Okay, just wait until I load torso. Okay, maybe I can concentrate on hitting the torso. Here comes more Cazadors. Just die, please. Let's run. Please don't die. Rex, where are you? I'm worried about Rex. Because he's really aggressive and... like, he's... Okay. The moment I mentioned Rex, he's dead. Okay. So where was I? I need to probably, yeah, continue on from here. I missed 95% shot. It makes sense because sometimes I hit with 35% shot. Oh my gosh. Veronica's really hurt, as you can hear by her grunt. She's probably on the verge of death. Maybe not. Where's Rex? And Rex is dead. Oh man, you can make this up. Okay, so let's try to find another safer way to the Ranger Foxtrot station. I destroy this nest to be free of Cazador. No. Man, some big wasp type nest. Some food. My last steak. Where's my steak? Wellington. Okay, I tried ramen Wellington. Is it an upgrade over the steak? Oh, it stuns them. I see. Maybe I should aim at their antennae. I wish I can find a nest from a higher perch and then start throwing dynamite at them. See what happens. Alright, so still we see a lot of these guys. Maybe I was trying to approach this area. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. I think I should have gone from Jacobstown. Because I see a really faint road. You can see the faint road connecting the road on the way to Jacobstown and the station, so I was wrong. Okay. Hello there, Marcus. So more walking, but I think this is going to be easier. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. They lose their powerful attack. That's actually very easy, very helpful to know. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I wanted to target the wings because I know that they... There. Oh, it's Mantis. Yeah, they're not too much. Yeah, Rex can just go through them like it's nothing. I usually target the wings because I know that they're not going to be able to fly, which gives them amazing speed to close the distance. But it also prevents their attack, then all the more reason to attack their wings, target their wings. Then Mantis doing some kung fu moves. Maxes have to take care of it. Yeah, definitely like an RPG. I do appreciate its batch system, but then I guess it's a compromise between the earlier Fallout and the 3D Fallout. It's still target the body parts, and then the body part damage is going to be reflected, like dropped guns and not being able to fly and all that. Okay, this is not the road. And it's already night. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock, so should we go back to Bitter Springs? What time is it now? Yeah, alright, perfect time. It's 12 o'clock. Mild dehydration? Sure. Alright, let's see if I can find this Great Khan guy. Do I see any red markers or compass marker? Yeah, that's why a lot of people like this game and consider it to be one of the better Fallout games. Definitely. Combination of many things, and I think it's a really good game to build off of when they decide to make more Fallout. Okay. Do I see this guy or what? I see some NCR guys sitting down there. Now them exposed. Still hidden. Oh. I see. Right, I keep that in mind. Maybe I should go to Red Rock Canyon first. Inside the caves. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe here. Yeah, I think so. I see some guys markers, I think, to tell that there might be some it's not hostiles, but alright. Not here. Okay. Definitely saw some marker on the compass. Maybe it's down there. Maybe it's too late. Really good vantage point to shoot at the NCR if you want to. Yeah, I think we'll see. I mean, I can definitely search ahead. I cannot really solve this problem. I don't think this is the cave. No. Sandbags? I haven't seen any sandbags at the entrance of the caves. Maybe there are one more. Maybe there's one more cave that I forgot to discover. There's one cave here. There's a second cave here. Maybe there's one more cave over there. Is it possible to climb up? Okay. Alright, so this is promising. Yeah, definitely promising. This is a new area. Definitely a new area. Okay, good, good. Oh, okay, now we got it. I think we got it. I think this is a new area. Yeah, I didn't notice this particular plant. Follow the trail of the tobacco chews, and then you'll be arriving at the destination, I think. Oh, gotta turn. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, definitely more. Yeah, definitely climb every mountain, as the quest says. I'm really close. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. This is it. Okay, let me save. Whoa. Okay. Sudden sound. Yeah, sandbags, as you can see. You're right. And there's some yeah, it's true. The people, it tells you everything. It's it's a good aid. It's a really tremendous overpowered OP feature. Okay, hopefully I got my speed skill up. Hope maybe 50 is not enough. Oh, I caught him when he's sleeping.
The first recon butchers are in the field again. I'd love to... Who are you? How did you find this place?
Are you the one who's been raiding the refugee camp at Bitter Springs?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
Oh, wow, look at that. Speech 50. Right where my speech skill is at. My goodness. What happened to your people?
We were the flails of God, the scourge of the Mojave, the best warriors and raiders in the wasteland, until the NCR tracked us back to Bitter Springs. The main force hit the canyon by surprise. While our warriors tried to hold them off, we sent our women, our children, our old through the Red Pass. NCR's 1st Recon Battalion was waiting for them on Coyote Tail Ridge. No Khan left alive.
Ah, I
That
see.
was the order.
Okay.
My family.
They've been hiding in these mountains ever since. Why?
For revenge. The NCR committed an atrocity here. An atrocity that they tried to bury and forget. I'm going to remind them.
Yeah, definitely. I'm lucky here. Speech 50. Not even like 1 over speech 50. People at this camp are responsible for your family's death. They're refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
The clan settled in Red Rock Canyon years ago. It's time to let go of your hate and join them.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here,
3 years?
This will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around these mountains. You might get some use out of them.
Wow, okay. So that is a good karma decision.
The first recon butchers are in the field again. I'd love to head down to Forlorn Hope and show them we haven't forgotten.
Please go back to Red Rock Canyon before you get any other ideas. Alright, so that was pretty cool. Wow, I'm really lucky to be... Nice, some more food stuff. Okay. There, I think we did all the quests that is required at Bitter Springs. And this is another back door. Oh, okay, so there is another door to this, or entrance to this cave. Interesting. So where does it lead out, or lead to? Oh, maybe it's not. Yeah, maybe it's just a different area in the same cave. Hunting rifle, Raycon supply cache. Okay, I wonder what that does, but I just take it. Fixer and jet. I need some. What does the quest tell me? About Oscar Velasco. Supplies back to Captain Jill's. Okay. Dr. Chemical about reassigning soldiers to Bitter Springs. Oh, we can still talk to different camps about reassigning soldiers. Okay. And also need to bring the books. I think that's it, right? Yeah, I think so. I clean this place out. Nice view. That's true. Yeah, that's some things that Boone didn't want to talk about, and one of the things were the massacre at the Bitter Springs. And I think I read the comic book that got bundled with the what is called the collector's edition of this game. And I think it mentions that. Of course, I forgot most of what happened because, you know, it's been so long, but I managed to check the comic again. Huh, alright. So we are at recreation area, so you can see the recreation area from here, and then the small dock and Lake Mead. Someone gifted me the collector's edition back when it was released. I don't know whether I got it right away, but then someone I think it was my cousin or something, or my one of my family members got it for me. I do have the box somewhere, but I need to find it. Hopefully it's not crushed or something. There's some weight of other things I stack on top of it. So, oh, nice. You can sleep on this straw. One thing about the collector's edition was that I really wanted it. I was curious because I was interested in the music as well, like Big Iron and maybe Johnny Guitar to a lesser extent, but the collector's edition didn't come with the soundtrack, perhaps because of the licensing issues.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah? What is it?
Give one doctor's bag.
Are you kidding? The supplies in this are going to save lives. Thank you.
Great. I found those books too.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
Oh, you can give me some steam packs. Yeah, I get some positive karma out of this. Why not?
Well, still, thanks again.
Getting karma. Wow, I'm so nice now. Maybe Boone really like me now. Wow, look at this big campfire. Can I cook here? No. Oh, actually I can cook. Wow. Make more healing powders. Alright, how about steam packs? You make something called Tremble. What is this for? Guns -50, explosion -50. And also it drains your health. Maybe I can give it to someone. Or maybe this is some kind of grenade I can throw at people. Because it reduces their abilities right away. Oh, I have to watch my karma? Okay. Just a faction reputation, right? Snake bite tourniquet. Cure animal poison. Automatic use. This is going to be very useful against cazadors.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
Science 25. These supplies are irradiated, but if we filter them with red X, they'll be safe. Okay, so nice science check. Lie. Give radioactive supplies. So these supplies that I'm mentioning is the supplies that we got from the caves. Where the Great Khans were.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
I've dealt with the attacks on the camp. They won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
Yeah, I've experienced that. The Tenlong company definitely came after me in Fallout 3 because I had like good karma. I guess it'll be the other way around with the rangers or something hunting you down. And also some perks were based on neutral karma too. Yeah, so that's kind of interesting. The speech checks, and I think also the fox may not join you if you are too into negative karma. There's a great Khan named Oscar Velasco. His family was killed by the NCR and he wanted revenge.
I should have expected as much. There's still a lot of bad blood between the Khans and the NCR ever since the incident here.
You mean the massacre 3 years ago?
The incident, yes. It was a tragic mistake, but the NCR has done everything it can to make amends since then.
Really? Like, wow, it looks to me like the NCR ran the Khans out of the Bitter Springs altogether.
We provided medical aid to the wounded, all the wounded, and permitted the Khans to resettle at Red Rock Canyon.
Well, it's taken care of now, I guess. Convince him to leave Bitter Springs alone.
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
Yeah, just by the nail of my speech skill, I was able to do it. Okay. I found these supply caches in some caves up the mountain, so these are the different supply caches.
Where did you get this? You know what, it doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
Yeah, I'm just like, my hoarder tendency is serving me once again. What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here.
I need to talk about the men, right?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many. But lately, it's been more than we can handle.
Why are there so many great contacts around the camp? Yeah, I think I know why. The questions?
Sure, but make them quick.
Oh, hoarder means I collect everything. I see something, I collect everything on the ground. In Fallout 2, I tried to stay away from it by selecting like small frames. Those perks that allow you to not carry as much stuff, but I don't think it really helped. Here I also just tend to pick up everything in my path, so it's a looter-shooter kind of thing.
Hey.
And if I play a looter-shooter, I think I probably just don't know what to do. I probably get like... probably get paralyzed by all the looting. And checking the guns and items with each other. Now, back to return to sender. Yeah, this game is something. I mean, it really makes you try out different stuff, and yeah, it's really cool game. Oh my god! Goodness, 3 of them. I'm sorry about this if you got surprised, just like me. So you got some meat, so I guess it's all for you, buddy. My goodness. Wow. Oh, it's 8. Alright. Okay. So, reminded me not to fast travel to any wild areas. Yeah, I had my earphones too, and this guy probably the biggest scare that I had on this stream so far. Wow, that big horner sound. It's, I don't know where they recorded that, but oh man, definitely not a happy animal sound. Goodness gracious, I'm sorry about that. I need to go here. Okay. So need to take care of my thirst. Pure water. So radiation, sickness. Let's just keep on walking until we reach the station, Foxtrot. Now that Ranger Foxtrot station has been rather difficult to get to. Hopefully there will be somebody there and not some big horners. Yeah, I do find that these big horners are quite tame. They just make some noise and be threatening, but they just keep to themselves and leave you alone if you do not disturb them. And it's cool to see at least one more I don't know, cattle beside the Brahmin. Yeah, here you go. Yeah. You can see the big tower over there. Man, she loads the gun really fast. Maybe it's a perk. Oh yeah, this also scared me a bit, and it critically injured my limbs. This little minor giant mantis. Wow, now that was a unlucky shot. There was ever one. And I gave my last doctor's back to Bitter Springs doctor. At least can still trot. I cannot run, but I can trot. The little mantis. And I got adamantium skeleton to prevent this. He was able to hit one of those pressure points like a kung fu master. At least he didn't kill me, like, you know, right away by taking my pressure point. My hurt is too big. Yeah. I should have entered right into the vat and then killed it. Alright, so Ranger Station. I think this is actually the best place, I think, of all the ranger stations. Right nestled in the picturesque rainforest.
Hello.
Hello, Ranger Kudalo.
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
What? Great Khans? When you got caught by the giant mantis. What do you know about the Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
Oh, okay, I see. So what are you doing out here? I guess you're keeping watch over the Khans.
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
So we're gonna perhaps pay a visit to the Great Khans.
Be careful out there.
Okay.
Hey! See you around.
Rangers.
You ever think about being a ranger?
You give those sunglasses to me? Yeah, sure.
Hey. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What? Who is this? Oh, I didn't know about this, but she passes up right away. I didn't know about this person being related to the Omertas. Yeah, that I was scared. Definitely. I mean, in Fallout 3, I was scared like when I entered the vault and stuff like that. But here, out in the open too, a lot of things, a lot of scary things. Surprised to find so many scary things in the wasteland, but definitely did a good job. And I did increase the difficulty to hard, not very hard, but hard. So I guess that also adds to the effect. What happened between you and the Omertas?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
So she ran all the way to Foxtrot camp, thinking that nobody is gonna come after her. I thought NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You know what? I think you deserve some break. You're too tough to kill and you'll get payback on the Legion someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
Oh, okay. I brought updated radio security codes from Camp 401 Hope. I cannot forget about this. And you can also lie. I'm here because of your debt to the Omertas. Pay me what you got and you'll get more time.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
Okay, goodbye.
Watch out for Great Khans.
Evening.
Right. Okay. Alright, so that was Camp Foxtrot. It's a pretty nice place. And I'm pretty happy even though my leg got crippled. It's nothing, it's just a flesh wound. And finally, I think Camp Echo, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is closest to Legion territory, so we might get attacked by the Legion. And Clarkfield is going to be the closest place, but I'm not gonna take this area or fast travel to this area because I don't want to get scared by geckos this time. But let's try it anyways. Yeah, there is some geckos. Yeah. At least I didn't get scared by them, but anyways. I need to fix my radiation. Get some water. More water? Food, water. Okay, yeah, still. I need some more water. And also, let's eat something. Oh, either aviator glasses. Interesting. Yeah, I keep looking for it. I guess the fastest way is perhaps join the Rangers yourself. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna give me the cool sunglasses. Aviators. Oh yeah, this guy, unfortunate guy I took the spacesuit from. Or the radioactive material to use as a fuel for the ghouls. Okay, now it's time for some plasma rifle. Gonna work well against them. But if I can skirt around them, I will. But then Rex is going to run out and bring the battle. So let's have a... Yeah, okay, so straight ahead basically. Oh, no, here we go. I said I was going to get attacked by the Legion and they're attacking me. Legionary assassin? Okay, well, yeah, assassins for sure. Okay, now, what did I bring? A bit up. Up. Crap! 9 shots? Okay. Okay, now. Oh yeah, they seem to get some rifles and shotguns, hunting shotgun. I didn't... This is first time I see hunting shotgun, but it seems to be the next level shotgun. And oh, Mr. Stranger. I thought, what is Veronica doing? It's a Mr. Stranger picking up all his... Rex is dead. Okay. Yeah. Thankfully I didn't get to see Rex dying. It's kind of tough. Let me try with this heavier thing. They're pretty strong. Yeah, even though they're wearing this skirt. I think it's a friendly fire going on here too, so...
Come on.
Please die. Okay, thanks. And Veronica's punch to the gut. Oh, one of the best shotguns? Wow. Pretty scary. Alright, but the thing is, I get to use it too. This seems to be very good. Vexillarius armor. And Vexillarius helmet. I can cosplay as a cosplayer. Healing powder. Hunting shotgun. Purified water. Wow, look at that. Trail carbine? What is all this? What is all this crazy stuff? Plasma grenade? Yeah, definitely take the guns, yeah. Veteran armor? Oh, it's not as good. Okay. Throwing spear, purified water, agave. Okay, at least this is gonna give me some experience. Praetorian armor, probably the best, right? Well, I mean, it sells for pretty good money. Now, where did they drop this shotgun? You know? Hunting shotgun. Yeah, I already got it. It's valued at 1147. Amazing. Give Rex the laser. And maybe he can carry his armor. That's right. Man, now the Legion's after me. Okay, good to know. Back to... Even the music sounds a bit ominous. Good job, guys. Legion assassins. It was just the one ambush that tipped, you know, the Caesar's allegiance or reputation of, or my reputation with the Caesar's Legion over the edge and tumbling down to become vilified and, you know, be target for their assassins. I think I helped the merchant against the Legion once, and that gave me a bad reputation with them, but that got exonerated and I reached the Vega Strip. Gotcha. And now, oh, it's just a gecko. Yeah. And now we can only stumble around helplessly. Good job. Yeah, let's just go. Okay, it's off to the side. Can I see each tower? I do feel that I'm traveling a bit slower because of my crippled limb. I think left leg is crippled. I shouldn't really say crippled, I should say injured, because... yeah, I don't know, crippled sounds like a bit... you know. Does it say in the game, though? Yeah, it says crippled, right? So, I mean... maybe it's okay to say crippled. Oh, yeah, it's okay, I mean... yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean oh, yeah, it's one of those animals that leave you alone if you do not intrude upon its personal space. I see something. Yeah, that's true. I always check myself sometimes. And when I was uploading my videos on YouTube, I always check for that, among other things. Okay, something is going to attack me, and what is this? A ghoul. Glowing trooper. Oh no. Now what is this new type of enemy that we are facing? Anyways, aim for the leg if in doubt. Something happened to this poor soul, and they're gonna... oh, okay. They're glowing one, but before you can do any blast attacks, I killed it. And I sense some radiation.
Trouble.
Oh, the trouble? Okay, let me just check first whether... oh, we are like way off. Okay, well, too bad. More ghouls.
For the Brotherhood.
Wow! Oh my goodness. That probably took my radiation level, yeah. I was a bit away from that guy when it exploded, but it could have been pretty spectacular. The limb damage. I guess it's more pronounced, right? It's more pronounced than New Vegas. I also appreciate there's different armor for your legs and body parts. When it concerns power armor, that's what I remember from the game. So you can fit different parts, I guess, on your power armor if you so desire. Oh, you can tear off limbs. Wow. It's even more extreme. Yeah, they definitely improved upon the previous formula of limb damage and how the body parts are like segmented, and I think also the gunplay got a bit of upgrade. Definitely play it as an action game if you want. Dunk door. Okay, finally. My goodness. Intro, cool.
I'll gladly fight at your side.
Wow, the first time I see an NCR hiring a ghoul to be any important position.
You got my respect.
This is a military post. You sure you're in the right place?
What do you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Oh, I see. So this guy is also one McCarran to send more men. Has there been much fighting around here?
Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
Why do you need reinforcement?
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
Oh, I see. Wow, that's really descriptive, but it's a really cool thing. Walk up to it. Ah, I see. Wow.
Carry on.
So the limb damage is definitely more pronounced.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can
pretty
count
cool.
on that.
I like to try it again. I like to try the game again then. And just go for the legs. That's part of a special requirement. Okay, now we visited everywhere. Turn to sender. Upgrade Ranger Station Echo. Okay. Echo and Charlie. I think. Yeah, I think I did, but who knows. So this place is what? Echo. Okay, let's upgrade the radio. Alright, okay. 1 o'clock, so maybe I should sleep. Okay, now probably I can see better what is going on.
Go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Oh yeah, I didn't see this guy before.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
I updated radio security codes from Sergeant Reyes here.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes. Yeah.
Bye.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope.
So everything's done. Every place is upgraded codes. Binoculars, cool, yeah. Alright, so let's take our own binoculars and see what is happening over there. I see a Legion dude. On the Legion dude. Yeah, so there's some Legion dudes. Cottonwood Cove, I see. Nelson.
Hello.
Not here. Gotta enter the main camp. Maybe I can get another level here. Okay, so I've done all you asked. It took me like a few hours, but I was able to do it.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie has been given a new security code. Charlie was wiped out. I think that was the previous ranger station I went to where the Legion attacked by being disguised as an NCR Ranger, and then they booby-trapped the entire place. So I got booby-trapped and had to reload. But I think that's the station.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
Okay, so is it another like updating the radio signals?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta.
What?
The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate.
I just been there.
I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Have you heard anything unusual about any of the other ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
Alright, I try to investigate and let you know.
Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
Ranger Station Alpha, okay.
Back already? What do you need?
Oh, yeah, I can ask him for some men here. Captain Jill's at Bitter Springs. I already told the McCarran camp to send some troops to Bitter Springs, so I guess you don't really need to do this here. Why?
Yourself out there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. The Novak, the ranger, asked me to check on the station because he didn't hear anything from them, and I went there and then everybody was dead. And I also went there before the ranger asked me to check on it, and then there was a guy who complained about getting all these medical supplies. Yeah, so that was my experience at Ranger Station Charlie. And there's definitely something that I learned. Ranger takedown, so oh wow, look at her, like she's like stumbling around. But then if you let me see if I can do this. So if you're unarmed, you can do this roundhouse sweeping attack, which makes enemies to just drop down and then be helpless for a while. I used that against the captive at the Camp McCarran Airport base. And when you're not in third person, you can just do this. And then she does this get away from me push. I think this could be a bit more effective. Medic? Oh yeah. I can ask him to fix my limbs, right?
I wanted to thank you again for saving my patients.
Good call
it's nice
there.
to have a helping hand around here.
Can you help me? I need medical treatment.
I don't have that many supplies left, so I can't offer my services freely, but I can help you.
I have wounds that need mending.
I've seen worse, but I should be able to fix you up pretty easily.
Okay, here's 50 caps.
Excellent. Just let me grab my scalpel and a body bag and we'll get started.
Please, no amputation. Please, no amputation.
See? That wasn't so bad. Anything else I can do for you?
How about radiation?
Sure can. Quick and easy.
Good.
And a quick shot. All done.
It cost me 50 caps too, right? 100 caps? Are you sure about that? How are things around camp?
If I was a mortician, business would be booming. As a doctor, business is hard. Too many injuries that I can't do anything about.
Okay, goodbye.
Till we meet again.
Alright, so need to go back to the stations, but this time it's going to be pretty quick because I think we have the fast travel markers. So the quest, investigate the Deathclaw attacks. Can't be true. Foxtrot, pretty far, so let's get Alpha first. Hello? Oh, okay. So I thought everybody was dead.
Morning.
Lion home. Yeah, so this is the person that I need to talk to.
Did you need something else?
Lieutenant Rice sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at this station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
That's not what Reyes said.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And
Oh, 2 times 50, I see. For each treatment. Okay. How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report. Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than
I
that.
think Reyes might be a bit
So long.
suspicious now.
All you need.
Can I ask her some questions? Because I feel rather wrong for traveling around so much. But this camp is what?
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
Ranger Pesson. You filed a report which said Legion super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
The patrol was wiped out. Okay. Yes, I saw that option to lie about something to keep the morale up. Yeah. It's something that I should have chosen. Oh, that's the bad move. I see. Yeah, maybe. That could be true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's actually lying or just trying to cover up. I'd like to know more about the NCR Rangers.
Best of the best.
Okay.
That's all there is to
Just
it.
the
Nothing
usual.
more to say than that.
Usual spiel.
See you around.
The security lapse with the monorail is a huge...
Can I report to her on our progress?
Welcome back.
Oh no, actually, I did basically do all the quests before I can come back here and finish that part of the quest. Okay, so this camp, there was a message that the Great Khans were able to control the death claws of all creatures. While taking this camp.
All you need is one ranger protecting.
But obviously, this is not true.
You don't even need to feed him that much. He'll get it done.
Okay, so where is the person I should talk to? Her?
Oh, hey.
Oh no, that.
Watch
not
out for
this
Grey
person.
Khans.
Yeah, I mean, I know that they're on edge about Great Khans, but. Oh, okay, though. Here comes the ranger.
Yeah?
I had to confirm your report about Great Khans with trained death claws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Oh yeah, that's true. Fallout 3 had that enclave patrols and officers controlling the Deathclaw with some kind of contraption. And I think Broken Steel or some other mod allow you to circumvent that and then allow you to temporarily control the Deathclaw yourself, which was a pretty nice, neat device, a neat mechanic. Lank told me her story. Who's Lank? The radio broadcaster?
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it. Be careful out there.
Well, hopefully that improves. Now, can I go back and... yeah. Hopefully Forlorn Hope is still kicking. Okay, yeah. You're not dead yet. I always expect the worst when I come back from fast travel. Okay, so what was that about all the weird broadcasts?
Welcome back.
The Rangers versions of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports?
Chief Hanlon?
I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Oh wow, okay. Interesting. So there was a chief at Camp Golf who signed off on this bogus report. Inform Chief Hanlon what you and Sergeant Reyes discovered.
Bye.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I mean Camp Golf I visited once. I think it's time to pay another visit. I think I got the fast travel marker. Yeah, so this was a big hotel that was converted into a camp. And I guess I should sleep a bit.
Hey.
Hello? Can sleep here? Good. Maybe I should drink something first. And there's some lot of tin cans. Hopefully I can take some of them. Mystery thickens.
Hello.
Tin cans? No, I cannot get these tin cans. Why? Do you collect tin cans to recycle or something? All these beautiful tin cans I cannot get to gun runners. Oh well. Okay, so let's have a little visit with Chief Hanlon. I bet he would have told a grand story about the Rangers and how he joined up and how he fought the Legion at the Hoover Dam and all that, but now I have to tell him and accuse him of something that was so beneath his chief.
I'd gladly fight at your side.
Oh wow. You know what? I also have the radio from the NCR that I don't know whether it works, but then if I call them, some of the reinforcements will come and help me. That's pretty grand. I'd like to try it. Maybe when I'm fighting the Cazadors.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Or gambling. Too close to the Vegas Strip.
Hello?
Chief? See something. M radio. Oh. Okay. Huh. Is this Mr. House? I wonder what he has to do with this hotel.
We can monitor Ranger activity all through the region with the systems here.
It's great, but then why did you sign off on bogus report? Are you the spy?
Hello?
See you around.
Oh, the weapons. Yeah. Did I leave a weapon? I think I got the hunting rifle and was pretty happy about it. Maybe I should take a harder look at the weapons from now on. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Even though I'm liked by the NCR, I cannot read and access their terminal. I feel left out. Chief! They all look the same. Wow, they're like clones. Clone army of rangers. Look at that, they even act like same. It's pretty creepy. Anyways, I'm sure that there's a mod to fix all that, you know, appearance mod. Oh yeah, that's right. I can use Z button to, or Z button to pick up stuff. Primary power source unavailable. Alright. Chief Hanlon, what are you doing? I see you very close. Oh, are you Chief Hanlon? You're still sleeping in 747 while every one of your underlings are awake and doing their stuff?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Ooh, alright. So this is Chief Hanlon. I don't know, he's carrying some kind of book that he keeps close at all times. He's sleeping like a baby.
I'm occupied at the moment.
What?
Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
On the balcony? Okay, so he likes to be on the balcony. Just follow him to the balcony. Yeah, definitely. That I almost missed that shotgun rifle. Okay, so I guess he's going to the balcony. It's a pretty cool revolver though. Maybe that is a god tier weapon.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to.
Oh, I'm getting more interested
Here long enough, it starts to seem
in what he might be carrying.
That's what a ranger's life is now. Looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
It was a very poetic way of describing the ranger life here in the wasteland. Starting off from the lake, the sun on the lake, and the rangers. Do you ever stop talking? Yeah, that's why it was also had in the back of my mind, but I think the second thought that came to my mind, but yeah, let's not really try to offend him after he poured his soul out. I'm basically getting some intel problems for technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up. People get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Okay, so how do you coordinate intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Gulf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to the troopers?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Okay, So can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
Alright, so I guess he explained things. I think he deflected it, but then you can't really question further. Let's talk about something else.
Shoot.
Okay, tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the Chief, but handling's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
Fires?
Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Shoot.
What do you know about Caesar?
The best of the best, worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be, except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where did he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
How did a follower wind up becoming Caesar?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam.
Joshua Graham stayed until the Hoover Dam. And what happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
What happened? What? So he got lit by his men and then got sent down to Grand Canyon in a flaming ball of I don't know. I mean, I guess that really riled people up. So that was the end of Graham.
It's not that clear cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man.
Burned Man, of course. Are the Blackfoots part of the Legion now?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore. Just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is their chief, father, and god, all rolled into one.
Alright, so to absolute this part, let's talk about something else.
Shoot.
But this guy knows a lot about Caesar. How is the NCR doing?
Even Caesar knows that General Oliver's coming back to Hoover. Colonel Moore's doing a fine job of running things over at the dam. In her own way, of course, when she's not trying to wrangle my Rangers into helping her. But just keeping that dam secure and operational day to day is enough work for one person. Never mind building a defense against the Legion.
So this General Oliver, who's he?
Oh, Now you'll have to excuse me. The General and I don't always see eye to eye on things. Maybe it's best that I just say he's a trooper, through and through. The man will not give up an inch for anything, least of all to the Legion.
On the war's way?
The Colonel's an effective commander, one of the best. But she sharpened her claws on the Vipers and the old Jackals. Did 4 tours against the Brotherhood, too. She used to be a ranger until an injury took her out of action. Happens to a lot of us, unfortunately. She's better at making graves than making friends. Bring in more and the earth will be raised. Fields will be salted.
My goodness, so she's really uses extreme measures, and she also fought Brotherhood. Alright, so he's more in charge of all the NCR troopers out here.
No, and thanks to General Oliver for that. Colonel Shue is at McCarran. Most of the new Vegas troopers are under his command. He's more sympathetic to the locals than Moore. Now that the fiends aren't giving him grief, we should see more troopers assigned to the front lines. Good work on that, by the way. Hope you got good bounties out of it.
So he knows about the 3 fiend leaders that we killed. Okay, so I think that's all about the NCR. What's the Legion been up to? I can ask him this later. So, Sergeant Reyes states that he was responsible because he signed on the false report. So I can press him further on this.
This again? Alright, what do you want to know?
Okay. Anything about the problems?
I don't know.
I think I went with this before.
Shoot. Adios.
I think I should say before I accuse him of manipulating the information. The quest said, inform Chief Hannon what you and Sergeant Reyes discovered.
You've come back to see the Chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Okay, now he moves off from balcony. Somewhere more private. Guess I should be ready with my companions anyways. So I guess proof is in the pudding. Yeah, everybody can see that he has signed off on bogus data. It's his signature, so he cannot really try to deflect it. I guess he did it intentionally because it's bound to be found, right? Quite ludicrous reports that he signed off on. Okay, yeah, so this is his office with the radio.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence report. I've even seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops to die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
Okay, so, but what does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
You're dead. Okay, so that's one way to go about it, and then fight every other NCR ranger here in this hotel. Why did you do it? I think he explained it as much because he wanted to stop this whole operation. He wanted to sabotage it because he thinks it's basically useless. Look how tired he is. Yeah, he's really tired of everything. He wants to go back home or something. Yeah, he just wants to sabotage the operation and then just get NCR out of this mess.
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What do you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver and the Senator are ruined.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
That's pretty crazy, I think. Yeah, because he just wants to, I don't know, just sabotage the operation, and then he is willing to stand by his Rangers while they fighting to the last man. That's what I get from this guy's line of reasoning.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
Okay, so we can turn him in, or I can you know, I guess get him off and then exonerate him somewhat. But then he's gonna continue like signing on bogus reports and then keep the soldiers, bleeding the soldiers dry. So I think I have to turn him in because this is definitely something is illegal and then quite opposed to what NCR tries to do. So yeah, I cannot let him do this anymore.
Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
First recon's in Camp 411 Hope. Get some Rangers in there too, and it'll be a damn impregnable fortress. All you need is one Ranger protecting the monorail. You don't even need to feed him that much. He'll get it done. You should talk to Chief Hanlon if you have any questions. He's usually up on the balcony.
Rangers, this is the Chief. I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers and get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for it.
That shot came from the Chief's office.
Oh no, Chief Hannon's dead. He committed suicide.
Chief, why did you do it?
Why did you do it, Chief? Why? I'm alive. Hello, everybody. I'm still alive. Now he's dead. Oh man, so the chief committed suicide. He uses Ranger Sequoia gun that can you step out for a second? Okay. Anyways, yeah, so the chief couldn't handle the pressure, and he just went out the way that he thought that was the right way to go out.
Hard to believe this place used to be a luxury resort, huh?
Well, that's unfortunate, but like what you said, Levante, I try to get this gun as evidence.
Hello?
Oh, don't mind this gun. Let me just bring it to some place. Oh, disappeared. Oh, okay. Wow, the pretty ornate gun.
Hey.
Need to.
All you need is one Ranger protecting the monorail. You don't even need to feed him that much. He'll get it done.
Anybody here? Where did I put that gun? Where's that gun? Okay, so I lost the gun, but I'm sure that it's somewhere around here. I'll be a bit of a Roomba and then try to pick it up. Where did I drop the dang gun? Oh. Did I lose a gun? Why did it disappear? Why? Oh my gosh, I lost a gun! Rex, please, move! Where did I put the gun? No way! Yep. Okay. Oh my goodness, I have to go back and listen to all that. Just try it once again here. Can the object just go through the geometry and then get lost? Did you pick it up?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh, Rex has a function, right? Rex, can you pick up something? Oh, I guess not. No, stay quiet. Near the desk. I can definitely reload. Yeah, I reload. It's just a few minutes. I'm listening to oh. Okay. Yeah, I think it just went down. It was kind of wanting to disappear. Okay, so that was unfortunate. I should have saved right after he died. I'll be waiting for him in his office. Okay.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
Sorting and manipulating this. Yeah. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like.
I see. Okay, yeah. I think that's why it kept dropping.
We're
I think I picked this conversation options.
Creating Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for big. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's. Rangers are volunteers. A lot of this is my fault. Maybe 50.
Yeah, this plan is pretty crazy.
Fair enough.
The setup, except this NCR.
Do this the right way. Go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry.
Set NCR over the Hoover Dam up for defeat without even fighting is.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope.
Okay, so the door closes itself forcibly. Okay.
I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers and get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for them.
That shot came from the chief's office. Why did you do it?
Okay, alright. Let's save. Collect the evidence. And walk. Break his head. And go to the nearest office here and then take it. Okay, simple enough. Alright, so we took the gun and I think I might be suffering from some dehydration. So let's... I guess I can drink it here.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Alright, okay. I need some food as well, so maybe I should get all the aid before... I think I can drink from the faucet. So the Chief Hanlon is dead. I don't think that's gonna really affect the NCR in their standing at Hoover Dam. Okay. You know the Chief Hanlon is dead?
Jesus, the Chief's dead. Who's going to take over now?
Yeah, I know. Who is going to be? Search his body. Okay, I will.
I just can't believe Chief Hanlon would do that.
Dang. Faucet around here. I search his body.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers.
Dog tech, okay. Ranger vest outfit. Ranger vest outfit. Okay. Guess I can take it.
In there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
Yeah, alright. Well, I leave the funeral arrangement to you guys. Or whatever you're going to do after the new chief. Press item? Oh, okay. Could be that vest is a proof that Chief Hannon is dead. Can wear it or something. Definitely look like a cowboy now. Wow, look at that. Yeah, definitely a fitting appearance to patrol the Nevada wasteland. Wishing for nuclear winter. Okay, so Chief Hanlon is dead, and I guess that's going to mean that I'm not so sure what it means. I think drastic change is going to be in order. So let's just jump over this. Okay, and then drink some water finally. Pristine water of Lake Mead. Nice. Yeah, just 6 or 7 sips were all I needed. Oh yeah, I have to go back and then report. And Team Plate. Finally I can make the metal to meals or meals to metal. Get all this. I'm just cleaning up the camp here. Be interesting. Sobering up. Okay. Right. More tin cans for you. Oh, okay. Just he's saying that get that garbage out of here.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
She always wants a dress. Maybe I should give her a dress if I find one in the old cabinet or something. Okay, so let's go back. Okay. So how will they take it? Probably not well.
Can't believe Hanlon was working against us.
Yeah, so news spread pretty fast.
Hey, what did Chief Hanlon have to say about those false reports we uncovered?
Hanlon was the one sending out the false reports. He killed himself rather than turning himself in.
What? Chief Hanlon? The man's a war hero. Why would he... That just doesn't make sense. This is awful.
Okay, so
Welcome
what?
Back.
That's it?
Bye.
Okay, right. Where's my experience point? He's got the good gun, so I guess that covers for most of it. Return to Major Polatli.
Back already? What do you need?
15 Geos at Bitter Springs. With reinforcement. No.
Watchers.
Okay, so I guess next up is going to be attacking Nelson. Talk to Camp Fallen Hub. Yeah, so this, I don't know whether I should do it. Talk to Camp Golf about reassigning soldiers. I guess I should talk to Chief Hannon about this. I already got the experience for it when Chief Hannon killed himself, I guess. Right. Okay, so let's check out the gun. And once again, my cowboy head needs repair. Always gets damaged. I guess they really do not like cowboy head. Vista Tower. Oh, okay. I heard about that game. It was a pretty crazy platformer. And it has a pretty nice rendition of that Italian song, right? The pizza song. Ranger Sequoia. 39 damage. Bonus critical chance. Value. It's a really valuable gun. Uses a really interesting ammo. 45, 70 G. Okay. Government issue, I guess. That's what it means. Alright. I get Plasma Rifle Plus and then maybe help the NCR. I think it's a Free Kula. That is a song quite popular with the Italian yeah, quite popular with those who listen to classical songs. It's an Italian operatic song, I think. And then the Pizza Tower is a like different variation on it, which is pretty funny.
Back already? What do you need?
Okay, so let's just ask him about Bitter Springs.
I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I can spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted.
Nice.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, so he's willing to spare some soldiers. Alright, okay, that's nice. And there's also... I mean, I haven't found any First Recon guys here, so I wish I can see some of them. Maybe they're up there. And I cannot believe that I spent all these fusion cells. I need her help to...
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Now that it's going to change, it's part of the Brotherhood's identity. Why don't you do something about it? Part of the Brotherhood's identity. I guess then she should leave?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Don't you guys have vertibirds though? I mean, you can fly around and then rain like machine gun fire upon your enemies. Like, I don't know, like the Enclave or the Legion. Grab
Step
something.
into my office.
Alright, so let's recycle my my confusion cell. Not much though.
Step into my office.
Okay. Guess I can make more. Wow, cool! I got experience for this.
Step.
Steam pack 2, yeah. Okay, let's make some steam packs.
Step into my.
No more recycling? Yeah, alright.
See you around.
Okay, so can we go up here? The Enclave definitely got to the BOS, huh? It's unfortunate. I think Fallout 2, they were kind of not sure how to deal with the Enclave, but I guess they, since then, between Fallout 3 and Fallout 2, the Enclave basically rolled past Brotherhood of Steel, and they are not what they used to be.
I hope nothing happens on my watch. I'm too damn tired to fight back right now.
Nice gun. Yeah, it's not like a god tier gun, just a cowboy repeater. Okay. So I think it's time to head back to Brotherhood of Steel. I think Veronica visits that place. Oh, nice. Nice weather.
Over here.
Oh, what is this? Oh, alright. Yeah, so the first power punch didn't take, but then the second one did the job. If you're finding the bunker, you can always get the compass marker to help you find the correct bunker, and also the bunker is near the fencing. The correct bunker, that is. And I don't know whether they're gonna give me the training for the power armor. That's something that I like to have before I go up against the Legion. And you know what else waiting for me in the wasteland is that if I run, I always basically jump down the stairs. Best of all. Okay.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
I think this is the way to the Elder. There you go.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yes, I did. Here are the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Okay, just tell me what you want me to do. Or I can say, go on. What is the confidential information? There's a shop in BOS bunker. Oh yeah, I tried to find it, but I couldn't find it last time. I guess it's on the first level, right? I tried to find the shop and then get some microfusion cells.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Okay, so the air filtration system is failing, and I guess it's good time as any to try to get out to the surface and then establish your position. But then he still wants to stay. And right before going to Elder. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's on this level. Oh, here. I see. You go left where the turrets are. Why is she running? Left where the turrets are. Here. The classroom. This guy is pretty funny because he's teaching an empty classroom. Yeah, I think he thinks that he is in a VR simulation or something. Like, okay, so I need to go down. Sorry about the constant moving. So you gotta turn right before going to the Elder, or turn right before going to the Elder. This is where the scribe is. Here?
Hello, outsider.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
The other wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map.
Oh, okay.
Best of luck to you.
Finally, I was wondering where the vaults were, and now this guy marks the locations of a bunch of them. And turn left while you're leaving from the Elder. Okay, I tried that, thank you. So we might be heading toward... we might be heading to some of the vaults. So when I'm leaving from the Elder, facing the turret. There might be some other turrets here. Turn right here. No, must be not. Must be level 1, right? Because here I don't see any turrets. Go back to the turret. Okay, I will. Alright. Okay, thanks once again. I see. Yeah, level 1 section. So turret here. Turn right. Okay, so I turn right from the turret. Oh, okay, so there's a medical area. And there's the testing station. Alright, Torres, is she the one who's going to sell me that power armor?
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Yeah, I think she's the one. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. So you just have to turn right and there will be a clinic, and also at the end of that corridor there is a armory. Okay, show me what you have for sale.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
So patrols are doing their work, and you can see there's some great weapons. Anti-material rifle. Oh, I see. They don't trust you yet. Yeah, and also need to train for power armor. Displacer glove. I think it's probably more powerful than the power fist. Frag grenade. Ballistic fist. I guess this could be useful for Veronica, right? And for me, grease lightning, machine gun. Oh, there's another grenade machine gun. Nice. Plasma defender. Uses electronic cell. Thermic lens. Oh my goodness. Look at this. What is this? Ignores DT and DR. Oh my goodness. I think this is more of a melee weapon though. The lens. So anti-material rifle, I guess it uses 50 mil. So yeah. Not an energy weapon. This is energy weapon, but this is pistol, which I do not use that much. How about ammo? Combat armor, yeah. So they don't have any power armor for sale. I need drained microfusion cell and any microfusion cell. Tri-beam LR HD caps. Laser rifle HD caps. Very interesting items. I need some of these. I think around 15. And also some of these. Missiles. No, not yet. Need MFC. MFC. I don't see any MFC. Oh my goodness. It's okay because I can get the grenades and they can serve as a pretty good weapon for me. So just get everything then. This 2 grenade machine gun. Yeah. And Fallout 76. I guess Fallout 76 will have a similar type of weapons and power armor. Yeah, definitely. I wonder if Fallout 76 is actually a good game to cover in my series of covering Fallout games. Obviously, Fallout 4 is going to come next, or one of the other mods for Fallout 2.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Anything I can help you with?
If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
I could look around for a pistol.
If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
Do I have a laser pistol I can spare?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I have a plasma pistol. Okay. Yeah, ballistic fist. Try this out. Really heavy. I think she is wearing it right now, right? Yeah, she's wearing that vest. Interesting. Doesn't really look as impressive as Power Fist, but it's a better weapon. Oh.
Hey.
That is a laser pistol.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm trying to help Torres find the missing laser pistol. Have you seen it around?
No idea. Sorry. Okay, see you around.
Oh yeah, sure. I buy the
Hardin
grenade
owes his life to
machine
McNamara.
guns.
That's why he won't challenge him outright.
I also have the weapons repair kit. Let me see if I have it. Yeah, I do have one, so I can probably buy only one.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon. Then we have nothing further to talk about. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Okay, yeah, alright. Riot shotgun. Buy one, and then hopefully this will be enough to fix it.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Later.
Okay. So let's fix this first. And then... Okay, I think he can fire off a few hundred rounds before needing some more repairs.
McNamara's done a pretty good job, given the situation he was handed.
The Elder McNamara is still pretty popular around these parts.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
Okay, so you're a doctor.
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee.
For a moment I thought that she's gonna say for free.
But my other duties
I was getting excited. You mentioned other duties you had.
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Was Agent Watkins the pet you're referring to earlier?
She's cute, isn't she? Like a puppy, almost. Unfortunately, our head scribe's intentions towards her aren't quite so innocent.
Okay, so that was it.
Bye.
I guess it has something to do with... Oh, I hear some laser pistol. Yeah, definitely. I hear some laser pistol.
Evening.
Who are you?
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
Oh, okay. Do you know anything about a weapon that's gone missing?
Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later.
I'm allowed to use the range.
Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo.
Of course.
Bye.
Alright, so I guess you can check the accuracy of your guns and weapons. I don't know whether it's truly helpful, but yeah, you can even use your VATS. It's just there for some show or something. So Stanton is the guy who last brought it, and I could hear some laser pistols being fired.
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
And check the basement. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. There's a whole different section. Pretty empty.
He was trying to sabotage them. Hope he wasn't the only one.
And once again, thank you so much for joining me for my New Vegas stream. I'm trying to work with the Brotherhood of Steel right now. And maybe going to the vault to get the parts necessary to fix the air filtration system. And this is actually a pretty cool design. The door seems to be upside down. Trying to look for Stanton. Okay, I guess I can try to hack. 4 attempts left. Okay, so I can make this quick. Released. Okay. Dot removed. Fatality? Can't be. Oh, it was fatality. Oh my goodness. Alright. This looked a bit different from anything else, but maybe fatality is what awaits me after the Brotherhood of Steel knows that I have hacked into their system. Poseidon energy as having experimented far beyond the capabilities of our current power armor. Okay, Poseidon energy is a rather interesting company. It's a rival of Rovco. Discover something horrifying. If my projections are right, we must, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. The other will know what to do. He must. His name is Lorenzo. The other had asked me to provide a list of possible locations for the component needed, but this is about the air filtration system. Or maybe not. This is about Helios. Okay, our reconnaissance of the area is lacking due to Elijah's insistence that we concentrate all efforts on Helios. Okay. Right, interesting backstory, lost some karma. Okay, so I open all the doors here, right? Yeah. Except for one. Where is this Stanton guy?
Only a few people get to venture outside, usually to trade for food.
Does Ramos know you're walking around without a guard?
Right, so let's check the second floor.
Even though the patrols no longer go out, we've got a backlog of devices that require investigation.
Our early test results look promising.
Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the information in the data store useful.
Now that the data store is fixed, what do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again. Bye.
So Hardin is a guy who wants to unseat the current elder because he thinks that he's being too passive.
Evening.
And yeah, I think Ibsen, the scribe we just talked to, seems to share the same view.
Yes, what is it? Bye.
This guy's ahead of the VR, and then this is supposed to be his pet.
Yeah?
Okay.
Later.
Yeah, alright, so they're in the same room, so yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense.
Try to keep Veronica out of trouble, would you?
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Sure, what about? Bye.
Hello. Maintaining the machinery around here is important. McNamara's done a pretty good job. We have to breathe after all. He was handed.
Alright, so back to first level. I think we find our answers about the missing laser pistol on the first level. I think I've seen Stanton.
Hello, outsider.
Here you go, Stanton.
Yes, can I help you?
You're the last one to check out the missing laser pistol, right?
Oh man, I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me.
Alright, so why do the records show that the gun was turned back in?
Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble. Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty. But I will if you don't help me find that gun.
Alright, can I just get you another laser pistol?
No. Weapon checking protocol includes verifying the serial number of the weapon, so
Okay.
a different gun would be noticed. Plus, having a new gun suddenly show up would immediately point to you, being the only outsider around here and all. No, the only way I have out of this is if you help me find that gun. You'll help me, right?
Sure, I guess so.
When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear.
It'll be a very short distance. I guess I get some reputation out of this. And I think I'm almost at level 20, which gave me opportunity to get another perk. And I also let Veronica test her new weapon called the Ballistic Fist. So let's get ready with some weapons. Southeast of here, right? Southeast. I see some scorpions for sure. I think we killed them already. Yeah, we killed these bark scorpions. To find the laser pistol. Okay. I think if I use Rex's ability to check out stuff on the ground, I'll be able to find it. Oh, here we go. Once again. Defensive mechanism that BOS uses. Open hollowed out rock. What is this? Oh, nice. I needed this. Hammer.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
Okay, alright. So, I guess I can drink something. Oh, gotta go. I see. Thank you so much for coming in and your comment and everything. Really appreciate it. And then I return on Wednesday to continue. Find this gun for him. Anyways, yeah. You too. Have a good one. Have a great rest of evening or morning or rest of the day. I cannot find anything here. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Southeast. See whether I can find that pistol. There's a way out of this area. Maybe I'm going a bit farther than I should, but maybe this is the way that the initiate has gone. There's some scorpions, so yeah, sure, why not? A bit too short. Oh, here we go. Okay, punch. One scorpion down. Huh, Prospector dead. 10 of diamonds, ultra looks. Deck of space, tops. Interesting. Do I see any? Oh yeah.
Trouble.
Okay, so I think that does everything. Solves our problem. Four guys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hit Veronica. Yeah, but then the ballistic fist working very well. And bottle cap, special bottle cap, and more bottle caps. Okay, so I think I'm going the right direction, but could be wrong. At least the fast travel marker has been laid down, and there's more guys, more scorpions. Oops. Okay.
Hey!
Hey! Okay, now he's coming. Use a vet here. Rex is doing okay health-wise. And he just killed a scorpion. And another one. I think that was Veronica.
Trouble.
Okay.
Brotherhood.
Nice. Alright, so I think here I increased speech once again by 60 to 60 and science 82. Yeah, and then for perks, I think, what should I choose? Math red. Flash damage. Free fire. This could be interesting. 50 plus damage. With melee and unarmed. Oh, melee and unarmed. Okay. It's a bit restrictive. Other criticals, weapons handling, eye for an eye. For each crippled limb you have, you do an additional 10% damage. That's pretty interesting. You kill a target in Vetch, 20 action points are restored upon exiting Vetch. Now, I think this was in previous game, Fallout 3. If you choose this perk, then and then kill the creature or enemy in Vetch, your AP gets replenished. Full AP, so you can just keep using the Vetch to kill more creatures. But then here they nerfed it somewhat, only 20 action points are restored. So that's a bit of change. Plasma Spaz. The AP cost for all plasma weapons are reduced by 20%. I think I go for splash damage. Yeah. More explosives than anything, but...
Uh-oh.
Where? I think they have gone ahead of us. Okay, so... Guess, yeah, the splash damage is making its mark. And more dead prospectors. And what is all these cards? Silenced pistol. Yeah, some good weapons on him. Huh, a grave. And it is not empty. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. Another dead guy. Right. Very interesting. Scorpion Gulch. This is where I should be finding the... Wow! Wow, look at that. I dropped from the sky. What happened? I think this is where I should be finding the laser pistol, right? I think Rex does highlight items on the ground, but I don't see it. Southeast. Alright, so let's leave that for now. And instead discover some vault. Vault 11 and Vault 22. I think I've been to Vault 22 before. Vault 3 as well. Oh wow. Okay. Let's try to find where this is. Vault 11. And also buy some ammo if we can. She's usually here, but I guess this is night. That's why she's not here. And she's there.
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them.
You do a lot of business with prospectors?
Sure do. Lots of folk been coming out east, sorting through junk, looking for whatever they can sell. Times are tough back home. Too many people, not enough work. Unless you like shoveling Brahmin shit.
Okay, let's
Sure,
buy
no
something.
problem.
I don't think she's gonna sell me Brahmin shit. Okay. So there's the grenade launcher. Right. I can buy the helmet too, but I cannot really give up my cowboy hat. And ammo. So nothing. Okay. I need to go to like silver and grabs over at free side to get that MFC and other energy weapon ammo. Am I going the right direction? Yes. Around here. Okay, I guess I can jump. So there's an invisible wall here. The invisible wall. Okay. Alright. Hunger level, great. Yes, there's only one approach to get to the vault. Let me try over that ledge. Okay, right, so that's the caravan. It's going to Novak, perhaps. Yeah, it seems like that there's really no entryway along this side, so we need to go into the desert and then climb from here. Oh yeah, I think I know. Okay. I don't know whether this is going to be a long one or a short one, but let's go in and have a look.
Hey.
And there's some scorpions, so not much of a problem. Okay, head. 93%. I love the way the mantis is shaking its arm as if it needs to shake up its yeah, like damage or something. Like a very human reaction.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the 10mm gun can still hold its own against the mantis. It seems that this area is not that heavily. Okay, so we might be expecting some radiation. Security recording vault entrance. Downloading complete. So we can read about it here.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Okay, so both stone for overseer. Oh, okay, good job. Yeah, Rex really likes to go after the rat. Yeah, so there's some election and it didn't really go well, and people unfortunately ended their life.
For the Brotherhood.
Or they could hello. Yeah, so I mean they committed suicide. I don't know, it just something really bad happened in the vault, and it was not a natural disaster or anything like that. It was just man-made catastrophe. Find the part here, but then we might be embroiled in something else completely different. Okay. Thanks for not critically hitting that rat and then have to sit through another cinematic. Oh, this is a really big one. Yeah, we're basically punching these guys left and right. Not really here to... I hate Kate. Okay, so who's Kate? Mystery. Yeah, some yeah, not really good gun shooter. Nice job! Wow, that was amazing. Definitely looked ballistic to me. And there's some, yeah, I think a mantis and also a trapped terminal. Man, this is quite a conundrum here. Maybe I shouldn't really care. Yeah, trapped. And I got limb damage over all of my body. Just kill me now. Crap. What happened? I think I stayed away a bit, but still damaged me for like over half of my body. Okay. That sucked. Alt 11 election guy. So there's been election here. It's a very heavily contested election, it seems. Your dedication to the democratic process is a bedrock upon which the continued stability. Alright. Dweller's official guide to obtaining overseers democratically or do good. It's a pretty neat acronym. Yeah, so I mean, they wanted to, you know, do right by the vault dwellers here, create a democratic process. And they got all these candidates. And somebody really wants to get out of this election. Yeah, so these guys all want to not be an overseer. Maybe being overseer means that they're gonna die or something. Traditional election process overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term without Rainframe's random number generators. So they couldn't agree upon who's going to be the overseers, so in the end, they rely on RNG to pick the overseer. Due to the tragic events of the past few days, the coalition of all 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for overseer pending further investigation into the murders. The security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly and day and night to find the perpetrator and are already following up on a number of promising leads. Okay, so nobody wanted to be an overseer. There's been a murder going on, and things really quickly spiraled out of that. And everybody was at its throat, making like traps out of terminals that I'm now suffering the consequences for.
Uh-oh.
At least the enemies are not too difficult. Okay. So you can see Rex highlighting the cabinet over there. Hey, Rex. Thank you. So Rex is highlighting that when I'm zooming in. So I can go there and then have a look. And but you know, yeah, he found something valuable. And some lunchboxes as well, where I can make some bottle cap mines. Then I think my inventory is almost full, and so are these guys' inventory. And everything's been taken care of, unless I want to go into male dorm. There's some enemies nearby. I can sleep to gain some health, although I don't think that's gonna help me with the crippled limbs. Wow, I thought that was crippled more. Okay.
Over here.
I don't really care anymore.
I've had worse.
There's still some enemies around. Okay, so this is the terminal. Okay, let me see if I can do this quickly. Loyal, love. Okay, I think same LO looms. Okay, good. So what does this offer me? Security recording, sure, download it. And I think this is the same order. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so let's play this.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the I'm outvoted. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks?
Come on!
Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
What, 11. Lower level. Okay. Gotta go to the lower level. So, get out here. To the male dorm. Ladies. I go lower level, so female dorm. So how can I get here? Southwest. Okay. I go west. It'd be nice if you have a companion that can run toward the next area. Selected by the marker. Okay, I'm close. Northwest. Yeah, I apologize in advance because I might be getting a bit confused and running around everywhere. Maybe I should get out of the dorm area and then try to look for the lower level. It can be... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Thankfully there's not a lot of enemies here. And then most of the enemies are weak. And thankfully I can unlock this. That's good. Maybe I can find the part I need here. It's a really big word, instrument. 11. Wow. Okay. 1 out of 11, correct. Very interesting. Dot words, dot removed, okay. Experienced. Experienced. 1. I guess maybe R and I, or no, not R. 1, correct. Could be R. Oh, okay. If I can find some dot words. There you go. Here's another one. I think that's it. Oh, okay, elements are finished. Okay, so combination? No, that's not right. I don't know, I guess at this point you gotta just guess. Overloading, 5 out of 11 correct, so that was pretty good. Something about over something. Or ing. Shoplifting? No, okay. Man, this is quite an exercise. Just guess observation 11, 3 of 11 correct. Okay, so once again, we'll go for the 8 words for this. Got removed. Another one removed. But this, no, that's not the bracket. So you gotta choose the bracket that is closed. Anything in between the brackets, and then it's going to remove something. Remove the dot words for you, or it's going to replenish one more try. Accessories, no. Okay, so 4 out of 11 correct. So can I guess what it could be? It could be I, E, and I, E, and what else? The 4th letter, E. Observation, I already chose. Accessories chose. Assassinate, destruction, discovering, possibility. Oh, okay. Oh man, yeah. I think I have to be lucky in order to get through this. Background. Okay. So how about here? Oh. Rex, can you do something? So let me try this again. 93. What is 93? Torso? No. Right arm? Okay. How weird. The position. Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant Catherine Stone by Vault Attorney Jared Miles. Okay, let's pick up where you left off, Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine, I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us about a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Blog. Not allegedly had. We've been through this. Is it just you or your word against his, Miss Stone? But please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings? Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them. Been a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his blog, prevent the endorsement, but only if you want, Catherine. Only if you performed actual favors. Yes. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the blog leadership, they're friends. And you agreed. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsement came out? I don't know, a month maybe. And when they came out, your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement. Was that when you decided to kill members of the blog? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they elect me. A confessed murderer? You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. They wanted to elect this convicted killer now. And interesting. Nobody wanted to be the overseer for some reason. Maybe it was a really big. Oh wow. Yeah, I need that. Missiles, and missiles are really heavy though. Okay. Right. So what I can do is contact Veronica here. Convert all the ECP to MFC.
What's up? Step into my office.
Okay. Great.
See you around.
And then unload some items here. I think ammo could be gone because I picked up a lot of ammo that I don't use anymore. Okay. So I can drop this. Missiles. They're pretty heavy. And keep the grenades. Drop these. Sensor module. Yeah, I think I'm just being too attracted to these things. Okay, so let's go and do this once again. I think this contains the secret that we are here for in the first place. Can't be observation, let's do something else. Yeah, so we can rule out all the words that ends in TION. Elements are finished, good. What else is there? Reluctantly. Three out of 11 correct. Belt removed. What this one? I already chose. Okay. Just need to hover over some of these phrases and then they're gonna highlight. Survivor list. Not even close. Description. Residential. Wow, this is hard. Yeah, it is basically very hard hacking attempt. And they don't mince words with very hard ranking. Tempo. Happy tempo. Permanently beckoning. Or beckoningly. 4 out of 11, correct. Yep, I know, Rex. I'm getting a bit long in the tooth here. There must be a way to do this easily. Can't be this difficult. I mean, I'm just missing probably like one strategic element. So I'm removing dots. Good start so far. There you go, other one, dot removed. Unimportant. Okay, it was important. Dot lifting. Correct. Agriculture. Alright, here we go again. Big dots. There was a waste. Okay. 0, wow. Never seen 0 before. Discoveries. This point is just crapshoot. Do this. I can do this. Come on. Alright, so 2 correct. Explanation 2 correct. Cannot be TION, so we can remove all that. Unimportant. Important. Unimportant. I guess this is not it either. Influential. There's L and N. Oh man, okay. L and no, it was not right. Okay. Distrustful. Oh come on. Oh, great, finally. grandfather. Alright, so disengage the lock. That was it. Maybe I could have lockpicked this place. Oh, mini nuke, that's it? Okay. Mines, missiles. Yeah, pretty well stocked room. 25. Alright. Very useful. Sell. Right. Yeah, I know why this place is on the lock of a hard terminal. Nice. Vision battery.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I don't think she can carry all this. Okay. A mini nuke. You know, I think some of these things can be left out. Yeah, I can throw out the dirty water, back on meat. Instead, I can give her some of the heavy stuff. Ammo. Okay. Didn't convert? Nope. Pulse mine, missiles, yeah. Too heavy. Okay, so to Overseer's office. Alright, so what we find here could be a scene of some violence. Really ruined.
Come on.
Is there anything else here? Caved in? Oh! Okay, so what is happening? Oh, I see. There was a trap. Of course. I didn't even realize. Requires key. Oh, alright. I think Rex is killing all those other
Still looking.
creatures outside. So I need a key. Security. Oh, okay, I got shot too. And Rex has gone over here to finish up all the mantis. Utility. The rat. Okay, so my accuracy is not what it used to be because my arm is like all crippled, but I can still hit this mantis in the arm pretty accurately. And I need to get these guys involved, other guys. Please come. Oh my goodness, what happened? Oh my goodness, all my limbs are basically crippled, so I cannot shoot for, you know, shoot for nothing.
Not seeing anything.
Yeah, it's getting a bit it's getting a bit crazy. All these traps. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I heard the twang of a trip. Everybody, let's go.
Not seeing anything.
Nice. Reactor. Wow. Where's Rex?
Hey!
Go on in.
Come on!
Bye bye. Oh. He opened the door. Alright. I thought they'd be locked here forever. Reactor level. Goodness. Damn, just like went out the window. So these guys were like preparing for warfare. Missiles. I mean, that's great, but I need to conserve some. Let's just eat the food. It's there for eating. It's not for taking up space in my inventory. Radiation trap. Okay. I think we are in the water, so I think we can just go quickly to the other side. And more water. Oh my gosh. Is this the shortcut? Please be a shortcut. I'm completely unprepared. I need to get a red axe. Okay, so now out of the submerged area, cafeteria, reactor, atrium. Ouch! Wow, that's some stings. Good job, Veronica. Nice, nice punch. I should call her like One Punch Veronica. And she's... Okay. Let me get on the action here. You can see both my limbs are crippled, that's why I cannot... Oh, okay. So prepare speech of Gus or Olsen. The Ombudsman. And oh, there is a terminal password. Okay. According to the text of a speech that was given or scheduled to be given in the Vault 11 Atrium on Overseer Election Day, the terminal password is Betty, so we can go up there and then open up the whatever the Overseer terminal was hiding. Good afternoon, each year it is appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election but to chronicle in its hopes that after the last Overseer has finished his term and walked to his death, the chamber beneath his office and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity or perhaps some unknown race of super beings might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately it occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there is an answer to all of this. Or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the Vault mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. Oh, okay, so this is why it is. It's a diabolical. You gotta offer some... I mean, basically the Overseer has to sacrifice for the benefit of all the dwellers. To fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now, there was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. But now, with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You will find an account of the first Overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that had to take place, but he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose to sacrifice democratically, in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of Overseer and Martyr will forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He answers no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, his door was unsealed so he could be offered as a first sacrifice, he walked down into the room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found and we are just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago they were ruled by our civility and our dignity, that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. So the mainframe dictates that if there's no sacrifice made out of the population of the Vault 11, then all of the Vault will be killed. That is quite diabolical. Yeah. They're pretty crazy. Yeah, Kerosene, I don't know. Just speechless. I'm just left speechless. And we're gonna go back to the Overseer's office and have to face that possibility ourselves, seeing that we are the only guys left in the vault now. Can I make Veronica or Rex go down there? Anywho, let's try to go back to the Overseer's office. I don't know where I came from, but I think probably somewhere around well, I guess there was a way to find out. Not here, but I guess I need to go down and then find another area. Guess I need to go back. Reactor, cafeteria. I see the cafeteria, and you can see there was a... Nobody wanted to be killed here. They all died. It's really dark without the light. Oh, gas bombs, and I guess I can't even make use of this. Doctor's bag, please? No. Drink. Oh my, okay, let's pick all this.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
Let's see what you have. Alright, be prepared for some battle, and all my limbs are crippled, so I can only throw dynamite, okay? Look at me. I mean, I can't even, like, move or run correctly now. Okay, so let's go to the Overseer's office, which I know to be... back here. Gosh darn it. these stairs look so good. Oh, I take the reactor first. What is this? Oh my goodness. What do I expect here? Oh, what is this? Small burned book. I need to take the rebreather. It's gonna help me. And what else? I think we are pretty good. Water levels. At least the radiation's not too bad around the reactor. Red X has worn off? Wow, this is bad. One more Red X? My final Red X. The ammunition, I cannot really carry more. Okay, so this is the way up. Alright, so we arrived. Okay. Overseer's office. Atrium. Utility. Overseer's office. Alright. The password is Betty. Overseer order. 7:45. In lieu of the yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term. Mainframe's random number generator. Okay. Yeah, so this is the chamber that is opened. This is where you go to get sacrificed. I think I need to prepare with the grenade here because I cannot really throw anything or use anything. But then grenades might help. I'm really not really prepared to fight another big battle. I don't know what awaits me down there, but surely gonna be a lot of bones. So let's get my grenade rifle is empty. I can use the machine gun. There goes nothing, folks. Whoa.
Congratulations, martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed.
Where's Veronica? Veronica, I need you. Veronica? Where are you? Hey, did you get stuck somewhere? I don't think she died. Anyways, it's Rex and me then. Oh crap. Any damage resistance, aid? We'll see what happens. Walk into the light. Oh, crippled one.
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
My mind is not at ease at all. Huh. Rex, please don't turn on me.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Alright. Epi trails.
Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive.
Where's Veronica?
You may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play.
That's like me and Rex right now. There.
That role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been...
Yeah, definitely propaganda for its twisted purpose.
Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Uh-oh. What is this? Oh my gosh, what the hell? Holy crap. Wow. This is how people died in this vault. Get the skeletons, yeah. So this is what they try to do. The crippled messages still keep popping up because I just shot the grenades like there is no tomorrow. Wow, that. Yeah, so this is how people met their end. The overseer was chosen to go down this bright light before ending their lives here. I guess you see all the past overseers. Missiles. Yep. Wow, get that. So yeah, despite all my limbs being crippled, I was able to get through this by just hiding in the corner and throwing a bunch of grenades. And Veronica is missing though. Veronica is nowhere to be seen. Okay. Hopefully she's alright and be able to join us. Scrap metal. Sure, I don't know. Somebody tried to hide here below the... I mean, it's a good idea, but it wasn't enough. And somebody tried to run toward the door to escape. Definitely a lot of boom. I like to check that in a replay or VOD. Recorded material, that is. Okay, so I survived this. Override lockdown. System recording, Bolt 11 solution. 500 XP? Cool. Override lockdown. So the purpose for this bolt is going to be shown here.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
Wow, okay. Yeah, so if they didn't sacrifice or decide not to sacrifice anybody, the computer would have just let them live and then also give them access to outside world.
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
So these 5, you saw at the beginning, you heard about them in the beginning, right? The 5 who decided not to, you know, kill themselves anymore and then, you know, said F you to the mainframe. After they sent this message that they're not gonna kill each other or send anybody down, the automated system gave them the all okay system access, and then gave them access to outside. But instead of celebrating as the final survivors of this vault, they really got guilty. Like, they really felt guilty about, you know, killing everybody and just being the 5 left in the vault, so they decided to kill themselves. So that is how this vault came to ruin. It's quite a I don't know, I mean, lesson, I guess, human behavior or human. Yeah, definitely something that is out of, you know, shows like Twilight Zone, or what do you call it? There's another show that was like this, quite baffling and also pretty chilling. I don't know where Veronica is, but I think she got stuck in the underwater level, so we need to get out. And then atrium, okay. So I think, how do I get out of this area, this blasted area? Reactor. Okay, so we came from, yeah, so we decided to enter the reactor area and then we have to get out. Okay, yeah, this is where we came. Oh, it says reactor down. Guess we have to keep going up. Utility, no. Atrium. He's everywhere. Rex is everywhere. Security Overseer's office. Okay. We find a way out. Eventually. Not utility, but I'm gonna go to atrium. Or this way. To the reactor area. Through the reactor area and then get out. And then what? Okay, I do remember this place. I don't think we came to get what we were sent here for, though. Search the vault in the region for several HEPA cartridge filters. Search the vault in the region for a reverse pulse cleaner. There's a vault in the region for differential pressure controller. So I don't know where all these things are. I need to check whether I can find these items. And also they have to unload a lot of our stuff. Atrium, yeah, I guess we need to go there, right? Or maybe not. Tria. Okay. All right. How can I get out of here? Check the map. Okay. Goodness gracious. So, living quarters. Veronica somewhere here stuck, so she's still alive. I go to living quarters, I guess. Okay. Doesn't really tell you where the living quarters are. Just here? I have no idea. Crap. Alright guys, I think in 10 minutes if I cannot get out of here, I might have to return on Wednesday and finish this area. Oh, hello, at least I found Veronica finally. Okay, so where to? Go here. Go straight, go down here. Yeah, I did get, sometimes, I mean, this happens. But hopefully I can find my way using the map. Just too used to the... Okay, so this is a area that I haven't been before. So it's pretty close. Maybe I can find something here. So there's something that I can use. Oh, here we go. Differential pressure controller. Yeah, so I needed this for the Brotherhood. Finally got the item that I was looking for before getting involved in all this other business. And it seems that you can now go up and then turn left. Yeah, that's true. And especially I'm trained in the modern games where they tell you basically everything, so security. Alright, I think we found a way using the map, thankfully. Okay, yeah, I think this is the right way. So from here on, I think I can make my way out. Vault 11, okay. Yeah, just turn right after this. Female dorm. Okay, turn. Yeah, just go here. Great. Oh, finally. Okay, so that was some adventure, man. I mean, just the narrative of it all was, I don't know who wrote this particular quest, but they did a tremendous job of just letting you find things for yourself and then piece everything together, and then coming to a conclusion that was yeah, very much very chilling. Main entrance, yeah, so found a way out. Alright, so Vault 11. My goodness. It's at night, I think. We spent the entire day here. Man. They would have seen the full moon greeting them as they breathe some Nevada air. But they're just too afraid to stand up for what's right, and then ended up killing themselves, all of them. Yeah, okay, so I need to go back to the... I guess I need to go to New Vegas Clinic and get myself healed. Thankfully, I can drag myself here, damage the limbs and all. Wake the poor doctor. Help. My limbs are crippled.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Why, do I ever? Suffering from... oh, wounded.
Some of these lacerations are pretty severe and could get infected.
The caps.
Alright, sit still and let me work.
25 battle caps removed. And she goes right back to sleep. Oh, actually not. Okay, so... I think my body's all fixed up, right? Yeah, everything's perfect. And since I'm here, I'd like to also get an implant. Maybe I should get a strength implant because I'm... oh, wow, look at that. Rex is a good boy.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
So I'd like to get an implant for strength.
Alright, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. Alright, you're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
More muscles. Regenerating ability. Okay, that's pretty interesting, but I like to carry something. I like to carry more, so let's get some muscles added to my body.
Hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Sure, here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Where is all of that? Oh.
Hello.
So the implant has been implanted. Strength of 6 now. Nice. I can carry 270. No, not 275. I can carry 210 instead of 200. So it's you know, not really a big difference, but that means I can carry 10 more tin cans and scrap metals. So I guess I'm happy with that. Okay, so back to the wasteland, and yeah, so I end the stream right here, folks. Thanks so much for joining me on this adventure. It's been pretty fun. And yeah, so next up on I think I return on Wednesday. I venture further into other vault to find the parts for the Brotherhood of Steel and try to also get the laser pistol for Stanton, or some guy who lost it. And then continue with the NCR line of the main quest, I think. Going after the Legion at Nelson. So once again, thank you so much for watching, and have a great rest of the day, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening. And I see you on Wednesday. Bye, Jacob. Thanks for staying. And yeah. Take care.